Okay, hello, we should be live again, but properly this time. Hopefully YouTube is gonna work. Yep, okay, now YouTube is working. Hello. Welcome back to Genshin. Again, 2 days later than, I would have liked. I'll be, honest. So, I forgot that on Friday morning there was the Star Wars special program. So, I went to watch that. Also, hold on, give me a moment. Let me try to do this thing here real quick. Alright, there we go. Just gonna private that failed 19-second YouTube stream there. But yes. So on Friday, I went to watch that instead, and after that, I just didn't have the energy to stream. And then last night, I was watching a friend do the Opera Quests, and I just can't pass up the opportunity because, again, I think Snezhnaya Act 2 is the best Act 2 ever. So, yeah. I went and did that instead. But tonight, I'm finally live again, which means we have to pack a lot of things into the stream. That I'm not sure I have energy to do all of that, so some of the stuff I might plan to have done this week might be carried on to the next week. That's very possible. Also, yeah, I'm missing a week of September that's out for Journey 4 because I've been spending resin very inconsistently over my days. So, minus 1 week of this. Surely it's fine. But yes. Also, hello. Welcome to the stream. I just realized my chat overlay isn't quite working. Let's do that. I don't know why my chat overlay is being a bit weird recently. But yes. Oh, you're welcome. You're just at the start of the stream. We are doing Genshin. We're gonna do Abyss, and then we're gonna do some. Well, before we do Abyss, we do have to build some characters, and then we're gonna do some exploring and questing. So, speaking of, I was trying to spend the resin pre-stream, and then realized, wait a second, I just spend the resin on-stream. So, I'm building Crowd Traveler right now, so I do need to farm for some of the stuff here. So we're just gonna do a couple runs. I already spent 80 resin. Can I help you build your account? Depends. I can give some like tips and stuff, especially if your account is NA. I can see what your account is like. Not gonna be able to spend too long though. Focus on that. But yeah. The amount of times I run this domain already is kind of crazy. I'm just spending the resin day in day out in this domain because Crowd Traveler needs all the drops. How many cons on Crowd Traveler? My Crowd Traveler? 0, because I haven't really started exploring. Wait, let me think. I need, 12 of this. I can craft 4, okay. Well, okay, after I crafting, there'll be 4. Alright, there we go. Let's see, 150 resin, sure. You're so not cry? I mean, Fair enough, no rush. Just a lot of stuff in Snezhnaya, so just take your time. Yeah, Act 2, yeah, just take your time. The Not-Quite arc is very good. Yeah. Enjoy the Not-Quite arc, and then when you're done with that, you can get ready for Snezhnaya. I should probably save the transient resin for Stygians, so not gonna use that. Also, I should probably farming a bit of the Crowd Traveler's drops, which means we are gonna find the local legend again. You know what? Let's just use a further farming team to fight this guy. What's the worst that can happen? Me dying against this guy? Yeah. Definitely not gonna happen. Also, NRE. Also, I hate Circle Impact. I'm pretty sure this is a Circle Impact. I mean, I see that there are still electro hits even outside the circle, but I'm actually not sure whether the circle does anything on the... Did I not? I ulted! Where was my iframe? Where's my Fab? There's a Fab. Okay, just run. Unironically, just run. Oh, that actually did it. Everyone? Of course, the second I start doing DPS, this guy freaking shrinks. Okay, well, let's not die here. Probably should have brought, you know, like a level 50 of Yosha. And my R2 level 40 Exiphanes blade to this. Also, I was planning to do some lore reading on the weapon on stream. Then I realized that apparently if you go to the archives, there just isn't weapon lore for this weapon. Now, is that going to change in future patches? I don't know, but I just find that to be interesting. Have I finished the Archon Quest? Yes, I finished the latest Archon Quest. It's very good. I thought it was gonna ult on me, so I ulted it. Come on, don't turn small. Okay, there we go. Alright. Got the 200k in. Apparently I don't have my ults. That's, you know what, fine, whatever. That did no damage. It's fine. Crowd Traveler doesn't do damage anyways because she's on the wrong set. Well, hopefully I'm not going to struggle this much in freaking Abyss. That'll be bad. Come on, don't throw small, Okay, there we go. All that just for these drops. All of that. Alright, let's craft these up, and then let's level some more talents. These ones, I believe. No extras. Unfortunate. No, there's the extra. Just realized the music that's playing here, it's Vodyanitsa. Huh. The more you know. Very nice. We got Vodyanitsa freaking performing on the radio. Or a vinyl player, I don't know. Okay, let's get our dailies, which we can cash in right here.
欢迎来到冒，感谢你完成了。欢迎来到冒险。
All right. Let's see what other weekly missions do we have in the battle pass that I should probably do. Forge and cook. Okay. You might see that I forged 5 items because I have, in the past few days, actually been playing this game, contrary to what the to Temper Thyself or Journey Far event may suggest.
歇一歇，再快点儿。
First of all, you might notice I unlocked maybe a few more things. I'm not sure whether you can tell, but... Also, I missed the entire, like, Alyosha dialogue with Kuzmichev. I didn't catch that on stream. But as you can see, I did actually manage to buy a few of these blueprints off of him. And I crafted the Claymore, because I have like 20-something Claymore billets, and crafting a new potential weapon for Snezhnaya isn't a bad idea. There's a forging. Now we need to do the cooking.
无聊。
There we go. Oh, we can cook here. Oh. Why is there a pot here if it doesn't have... Okay, whatever. Can I cook here? No. Do I really just bring out Pyro? Surely I can cook inside. Surely. There. What? Why are none of these lit up by default? Oh, wrong filter. Let's see. We can make some... You know, let's just finish making the not quite stuff first before we move on to the Snezhnaya food. Cook all the borscht? That'll be next week. I just need to cook 5 here, I believe. Because I'm here for the cook 20 dishes thingamajig. Be possible bonus 10 times. I believe we will probably do that in Abyss, but I don't know whether that will count in Abyss. So speaking of Abyss, it's time to do that. We have stalled for enough. We have stalled for 15 minutes. So let's see. We're gonna be starting from. Also, let's just switch our team back to the French farming team. But yeah. Anyways, we'll be starting in floor 9 because once a year, right, on the 0.0 patches, when the new region comes out, the floor 9 and 10 resets. So these are new enemies, and we can see that they are, in fact, new enemies. Well, mostly new enemies. I see a distinctly non-new enemy in there, but whatever. What the hell are these land cruisers doing here? stellar swirl damage on my characters increased by 50%. Okay. You know what? I have not done anything to my Yuma Mizuki build, which means she has no crit right now. We'll see how this goes. Well, that probably, and then I mean, probably want to bring Farzan, and then what? I don't have a debt. Cooked. What do I even bring for this slot right here? Sure, I guess CC will work. And then second half, I just think I can just bring a random team. You know what? What if we... Here's a horrible idea. We run double double stellar when I have like none of the good stellar characters other than Snezhnaya. What's the worst that can happen? Alright, level 50 Alyosha, you're up. Where's Alyosha? There's Alyosha. Beto. And, at this point, just put the Escoffier in the bag. Ayaka Teleconduct. We are not running Ayaka Teleconduct. Diona, I guess, but like I kind of just don't like playing Diona. But sure, I guess I can bring Diona. It's just that the ER on the team might be a bit cooked because my Escoffier is on Fav and my Diona isn't on Fav. And also, no, surely Escoffier is better. Surely it's just better. Yeah. Okay, even if it's 4-9, it still feels bad to get choked on energy. These are all useless. But I guess I'll take the more HP, I guess. What do I do? I guess Farzan first? And then we go like this. The skill hit nobody! What the hell? This is my first time running Stellar Swirl, by the way. Okay. I have no clue what's happening. I think I was a little too impatient there. We consider Yuma Mizuki? Okay, here's the thing. This Yuma Mizuki is not built with crit or anything. This is just my like the regular swirl build I used to run. I haven't done anything. Dude, yeah. Anything on Yuma Mizuki, and everyone's not really built on that team. Ooh, crit. Like, Farzan on this team is the most built character. Like, my Traveler is still on 4-piece Center City, so... Hello? Where's my energy? There we go. Alright, on the other side. Let's go for it first.
低温处理。
住，接好了，涂家里。
这是战法。跟上。
Okay. One side's a lot better than the other. Yeah. I don't know. It's, They just really... I wasn't thinking. They really just pick burst damage percent? Ah, whatever.
敢惹我？提篮重击！凝结吧！
Okay, the Stellar Sword didn't happen in time. Whatever. Whoops! I thought I held charge attack because I saw I was playing Snezhnaya. I might be stupid. One, two, three.
游戏时，给我瞧好了。
Wow, floor 9. I cleared floor 9, guys. Okay, so we got more Volkod Lux, and we got a Prishniki. The hell is this? Who the hell are you? And then there's Snegovic and more Prishniki. You know what? Let's just try running the same thing. Yeah, but like, why does it look so chunk? On the portrait.
后悔也晚了，真理，骑兵。
Again, I charge attack again.
噩梦，噩梦，快离开！
Because it is chunk. I mean, fair, it's just that it looks a little cursed.
烈风满川，走着瞧，少爷，拿去玩，镇定下来。参见天点。
枪快，接好了，涂家里。
Not a single fab proc. You love to see it.
确认为主。
EM is probably good.
骑兵，
Why did I crouch on the first? Am I stupid?
凝结吧，流转不息。敢惹我？
Where's my energy? There
真
we go.
理，复试，别证明呀。
Did I take the Fav off of Farazan? I don't think so. I think I'm just getting horrifically unlucky.
来吧，小安小彻，麻烦你。烈风满川，伤身。
Oh yeah, no energy. Great, excellent.
涂家里有烟，化作焦炭吧。
I actually don't know what weapon my Beto's even on. Hopefully my Beto's on Fav. Even if not, it should be fine. This team should have enough ERS. Fuck. I need more water. As long as the Fav's proc. There we go.
走着瞧。少爷，拿去。
True. I am dying for the lack of Fav. Why do I keep charge attacking on you and Mizuki?
小时整墨醒春风。
Oh, this thing.
凝结吧，提，敢惹我？
There we go.
低温处理。
跑得过猎犬吗？
嘿，
Should have held the skill, whatever.
这是战。
This should just kill. Yeah, there we go. Alright, floor 11. Time to actually take things a little bit seriously. Why is this damage bonus? Are we actually countering the Stellar meta with this? Yeah, I'm just gonna run Skirk. I mean, realistically, I can run, like, most things here and still clear. But, you know, sure, let's run Skirk. Because I feel like turning my brain off. Pyro damage bonus. Oh gee, I wonder who would do a lot of pyro damage. Let's just... You know what? Let's run Overload. Actually, I can just do this. And actually, no, I don't have the Overload team in this preset. Alright, there we go. This should be a breeze. And if it isn't, then we're cooked. In the Stellar meta.
亮相了，闪耀时刻，冷冻时间如雪焰般震炽。
Okay, Yelong Sash no one because everyone died too quickly.
全心寂灭，天散。
Let's hope everyone has enough energy.
反灭不尽，
听我的口，不许动。
放声，帮我四处看看。
埋葬于赤焰之下。
Oh. Huh. Right. My Moika is strong. I forgot we're in floor 11 where everyone dies in one hit.
欢唱，你我餐前甜点，形与味迸发。
There's 5 enemies here. Don't tell me they're gonna spawn one by one. They're spawning one by one. It doesn't matter if they all spawn in the same spot, but... a little cringe. I say, one rotating the 5 enemies.
再见。
放下武器，风驰电掣，动它。
去吧，以自
攻听太阳。
Wait until 12-1? Alright.
湮灭。
Okay, 11-3. They really want to give me skill damage bonus.
让世界热闹起来吧！哎，真品呈现。东城，收静默。
There we go. -1 Y up.
反灭。
最后通牒，
计时开始。
来，跟大家问。
无赦天火。
There we go. Okay, wow, floor 11 is easy with these teams. Who would have thought? Now let's see, Stellar Conduct and Power Damage bonus. Okay, so clearly they're trying to show Arlecchino. So you know what, maybe I will run Arlecchino. Let's see what enemies are there. That's the characters I have, not the opponents they have. PMA, oh dear god. And Coppelius is back. Just like the good old days of Fontaine. When this guy be back here every other abyss. Iniquitous Baptist? Okay. Fire is Pyro, Frost is Cryo, Fulmination I presume is Electro? I don't know what Fulmination means. I'm not literate enough. Okay. I assume this is the enemy. that's out there. Iniquitous Baptist. Okay, fire, I need hydro. Cryo, I need pyro, and electro I can also pyro that away, so... Melt? No, I'm thinking of Vaporize here. I think Vaporize is better. There is, I guess Electro Shield, the Melt helps more, but I think just Vaporize works. Yeah, but if you're bringing Melt, you are not bringing any Electro. Like, if you bring Melt, you are cooked against the Pyro Shield. And also, Melt Arlecchino just feels so bad to play. Also, that's a local legend. I already fought a local legend. And these people we have seen before. Okay, so, you know what, let's play into the show. I will scrape together some sort of team on the first side, I suppose. You were bringing level 50 a little show. What could possibly go wrong? You know, let's just bring Beta. What could possibly go wrong here? If we get cooked here, I'll switch the teams. I feel like I am a bit trolling a bit too close to the sun here, but surely Arlecchino can carry, right? We're gonna be running the official Hex version of the team, so surely we're also not just gonna die. Surely. Actually, no, that's a horrible idea. I am 100% gonna die. Okay, I have no hope of this working, but I have... Okay, let me just turn off my little, avatar thingamajig real quick. Little VTuber thingamajig. There you go, that's a team. There's zero way we don't run into issues, but... Yeah, on the first side, we have Meet Potential Team. And on the second side, we have just a glass cannon. That's all we have.
接好了，涂家林，耶，给我瞧好了。
歇一歇。条件余性，跟上。
13 enemies, jeez.
低温处理。
跑得过猎犬吗？真是战
无聊。演算开始，跟上。冷冻时间。
好，涂家林，有人，化作焦炭吧。哼。
Oh, it seems to be fun. Overall. Like, this is good pace. I just realized, were there 12 enemies before this guy? Wait a second, what? I didn't even notice. It just beamed through it, but now that I think about it, yeah, there were 12 enemies before this guy. That's a little cooked. Oh, thank goodness that the Abyss buff is kind of broken. Also, let me just adjust a few things in OBS real quick. There we go. Alright. I think I'm supposed to do official first. And then it's like, what? Alt? And 1? And then I set this up wrong. Let me skill you, goddamned!
贯穿，
该走攻击了。黑之翼，命定于此。
Oh god, I'm fighting against this guy. That's horrible.
阵线。
有大家在身边，伤口。
Oh my god. Okay. You know what, Bennett? You're gonna have to do a few things here. There we go.
水中幻院。
Okay, yeah, no. Okay, whose idea was it to use these guys to show for Arlecchino? Genuine question. Genuine question. Who the fuck decided that, oh yeah, we're gonna show Arlecchino, let's bring back the freaking Coppelius, who does 3 trillion damage. What does Silali even do in this abyss though? That's the thing. Like, this is just wholly, like... Okay, you know what? What if I just replace Bennett with Nicole? Surely that just is more functional. There's nice old stuff in here? Is there? Oh, there's... No, that's... This guy's barely anything. And like, Cryo just really isn't that good here. Cryo can only do anything to one of the 3 elements. No, Silali is not getting shelled here, no. You're delusional if you think that Silali is getting shelled here. Everything in here, like, the only thing Silali provides is a shielder, and surely Nicole is just better than Silali in any of these. Against any of these enemies. Like, it's just... Silali's not getting shelled here whatsoever. Like, it's... This is not a Mel show. Alright.
这是斩面。
无聊，可笑。歇一歇。
Okay. At least the first side seems to be doing well enough with the buffs.
刀跑得过猎犬吗？化作焦炭吧。
Alright, W grouping. Bring this guy right in front of the main boss.
无聊。
Alright. Let's try this.
拒绝。现身吧！哦，命运的虚影。
I did the wrong thing. Whatever. Ah, whatever. Reset the rotation. Reset the rotation. Reset the rotation. Reset the rotation.
命运
I did it
在
wrong.
此显现，日夜换现。哼，悖逆。
Also, I just realized I'm running double Celestial Gift. Ah, well.
阵线。
命运倒映水中，天命既定。呀呀
Oh, there goes Nicole's shield. Let's go shield up again. Okay. Yeah, I think the rotation I was trying to do is just cooked here, so let's just... did I not Arlecchino? Okay, my brain is cooked. Okay, official murder
断
these
罪之
guys.
名。
小姐，如果你倒下了，我
Okay, ER, yes, we take those.
嘿，餐前甜点。
涂家林，有，给我瞧好了。
1, 2,
跟上，
Guys are tank.
擦肩而行。
Oh, it's you now.
冷冻时间如血焰般震炽。
跑得过列车吗？
I should have brought triple cryo if I remember this guy had a shield, but it's fine. Breaks quickly enough.
歇一歇。哼，可笑。
Three.
低温处理。
中，接好了，涂家林，
Where the hell are you going?
化作焦炭吧。
Hey, I'm supposed to be the one that does beaming around here. Hey, hey.
跟上。
Kill this guy. There we go. Not seeing my Snezhnaya side. If you're missing just a little bit of damage, you can just brute force through another brute force another charge attack.
退却。现身吧，命运在此显现。
Oh, this is perfect time for
命
you to
运
open
的虚影。
You know what? Honestly, yeah, let's just use Nicole to just break this. Go.
命运大，日夜换现，天命既定。拒绝。以断罪之，命定于此。
Here.
命运的虚。
Okay, the shield went up a lot earlier than I expected. It's fine, just kill this guy here. Oh, there's another enemy? What? Oh. Okay, what is this guy doing here? Isn't this guy supposed to come first? Like, you see, like, I'm just like, where's the screen that says, hey, I did 11 or 12 too, and then you can get your guard down, and
真品
then
呈现。
alright, you. I fought you before.
歇一歇，
Break. Where the hell did you go?
演算
Break all the
开始
trunks as spawns, and we should be good.
可好了。低温处理。
刀接好了，涂家林，给我瞧好了。
But yeah.
歇一歇。
Oh, I didn't break it. I'm like, why did she not go down?
擦肩而行。
涂家林，有烟，化作焦炭吧。
冷冻时间。跟上。演算开始。低温处理。
中，跑得过列车吗？哼，给我瞧好了。
歇一歇。
Alright, not bad.
否决，
退却。
Okay, rotation. Alt
天命既定。
and one. There we go. That's how you properly run the rotation.
拒绝。
一如小姐，
命定于此。水中幻院。
Hopefully it spawns. Oh, it spawns. It does spawn and see it spawn. That's convenient. Oi! What in the hitbox?
背命。
And the nice thing is, Nicole shields against this guy really well.
命运倒映水中，命运在此。
Okay, she is. I'll be for real. She's not tanky, and my Snezhnaya's weak.
贯穿，
拒绝，
It really isn't that tanky.
天命既定。
Like, my Snezhnaya did a lot better than I thought she would.
水中幻月，
展现，
Okay, you'll
退
do
去，
that. I'm not gonna bother moaning. There we go. Yeah, they're both yapping off fate, yep. Well, here's the thing, I don't know what the Double Void local legend is, so... And I haven't ran into it, so... Yeah. Well, I guess we'll see. We will see. No, I only fought the two that I have unlocked on the map so far. I haven't unlocked any Statue of 7 off stream. But yeah. I have to claim the rewards, right? Yeah, I have. Alright, let's check out the artifacts. Surely these will be the perfect... Oh, right, we need to do a tea party. Almost forgot. Surely these will be the perfect artifact for my Cryo MC, right? And you know what, let's do the eight of these first. Okay. Pieces of all time. Alright, come on. Okay, they are basically all of the Scarlet set. EM? No. Well, this one doesn't have crit, so I'm not gonna lock it. ER, EM, okay, just no crit. Alright, lovely. Lovely. Let's also do a few polls. Nothing here. Think I'm on 58 or something? Or something like that. I don't know. $57. So there's 58. 59. 60. Oh, goddamn. C3. 61. 62. And I'm missing 6 Primo Gems. Okay, we take the C3. Halfway to C6 from a single banner? That's pretty good. Also, yeah, as you can see, I've never farmed the artifact before. Time to open one chest, and yeah, so it turns out I know exactly where that one chest is. If we go back to the Sanctuary of Grief, because I went back to there after the stream, I interacted with a moth there, and I really should have done this on stream, but it plays like a little, like, you know, scene where the moth flies into the mausoleum thingamajiggy, and yeah, we get a luxurious chest. I haven't opened the chest because I wanted to show it off, but yes. There's been a few things I kind of just glorp around doing that that after doing it, I realized I probably should have done on stream. Yeah. I also like how, like, there's even snow on top of the chest. I can't remember whether that was a thing in Dragon Spine or not, but... W details. Did I bring Columbina here? No, not yet. Does Snezhnaya do anything here? Okay. I can try bringing Columbina here, see what happens.
什么？
Let me guess, is she start going to sing along to this like how she did during Winter Night's Latza? Don't tell me if that's the case or not. That is a question I am asking myself. Music did disappear. Serge. Bina, are you gonna start singing, or am I gonna start, or are you gonna start freezing first? Like, hello? I'm assuming it's. I assume it's singing. Do I have to teleport back in? We are gonna freeze in a moment. And this team is a team of 4 catalysts, so I don't think I'm breaking those ores. Oh. Cinema? I had to be silent there because it's very quiet.
想要赏月吗？你可以坐到我的摇椅上，找个舒服的角度，或者我们一起去月亮上赏提瓦特也行。我的歌并不为谁而唱，但如果有人驻足聆听，我希望他能从中获得片刻的安宁。
W relevant voice lines, but also I'm starting to freeze. Can I break this at all? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay. Can I? There we go. Also, I may or may not have just realized I can just plop down one of these. There we go. Anyways. We're not gonna stay here forever, but we do need to do a pull here. Surely pulling here is good luck, no? Surely pulling here is good luck. Okay, I guess not. Never mind. Anyways, well, she performed she performed the freaking Spirit Seeker here once at the end of the quest, so I presume, you know, I presume that it's fine. Also, yeah, the relevant achievement, the last Rose of Winter, perishing like a moth to the flame. Also, 1600 achievements. The next achievement is when I was trying to prove a point to my friend. I showed off that you can, in fact, get up to Zapolyarny. And apparently there's achievement. I really should have seen this one coming. I don't know why I didn't foresee that there will be achievement there. So let me get up there. I just didn't realize. I was really just thinking of it. I'm just like, let's just climb up Zapolyarny. That'd be funny. But yes, there is this thing, the little stellar swirl vortex thing, and if you run into it, there will be a wind currents. And then you just have to find out where the rest of the wind currents are. The next one's up there. Okay, I'm skill issuing. Okay. Well, I'm not planning to climb Gloopop anyways, but yeah. Well, I learned that apparently there isn't anything on top of this giant birch tree from Redipose. This one is really annoying to get to, because this happens. I don't know what the devs were thinking. And then we go up there. We have to somehow get up there. And I actually didn't figure out I actually don't know what the intended way up is. Oh, there. Never mind. I figured it out. I just forgot. You do this, and then you get up here. Then you go here. Well, you go here, actually. Also, W Kresnik energy provided, so that you don't freeze, because you do take sheer cold up here. Okay, just let me get this, please. There we go. You know what? Let this be the first Cryoculus I ever get on my account, because I still have never gotten a Cryoculus yet, as you can see. So, you know, I think this is fitting to be the first Cryoculus I get. There we go. +1 Cryoculus. Look at the frost moon up there. Yep, the tree is coming from over there in that freaking Hagramovitz snowstorm. I'm sure we'll explore that area eventually in one of the world quests. Anyways, the aggressive tapping? Yeah, I mean, you have to kind of spam space or else you'll just fall off the other side. Anyways, how's the ores cooking? And then we should probably do a Snezhnaya tea party. Oh look, I have over 8 million more now. W. That's a quota for dispatch. Alright. Whose tea party should we do today? Let's see. How polluted do I think Zolny is? Let's go take a quick look over at Zolny. I think it's fine, yeah. Like, there's that. There's a cresting torch, but other than the torch, it seems mostly fine. Yeah. Also, look, Bosnick. Yo. Oh. Holy lag. Zuryanov. Ooh, maybe a little. Oh, so this is like the candy statues in Not Cry, but like Snezhnaya. Maybe Alyosha will like some ice cream too. Well, look who it is. Alyosha, what brings you into town today? Have a good haul on your last hunt. It was decent. I gave most of the game to the others, but kept a few pelts to sell. Made a little more, so I'm here to pick up some necessities before heading back. Always worrying about something, aren't you? Come on, lose a frown and have some ice cream. Might as well, since you're already here. Sure, but you're sure it's free? Of course it is. You think I'd trick you? Just a second, I'll make you an extra large one. Alyosha-themed ice cream. A character-inspired ice cream treat fashioned into a tiny snow-white scoop with little hound ears. It perfectly evokes the image of Alyosha out hunting with Togadin by his side. Okay. Adorable. Alright, Alyosha, have it. Alright, Zerganov. Now for the actual thing I'm here for. Kvass. It's sad because I ran out of Kvass after the Act 2 stream. And I don't really feel like buying more until the next patch. Because I feel like it's nice to have it be like a special thing I treat myself with. So... like, it's not a hassle for me to, like, get more Kvass. I just have to go down to the local grocery store, search around for a bit. I can probably get another, like, few liters very easily. But, you know, so I figure that it's probably good to keep it as a special thing. Oh yeah, there's also been a few tutorials I haven't read. Single-use construct blueprints. Occasionally you run into prime ice constructs that cannot be recorded as blueprints. However, you can still create a temporary blueprint by imitating the design of the construct rather than recreate said construct nearby. You can have maximum one temporary blueprint at any one time. The temporary blueprint will expire once its wielder travels a certain distance from the construct it was copied from. Fractured ice surfaces. In Snezhnaya, some icy surfaces can be smashed by an attack or applied weight, creating an ice grotto. When this happens, everything on the ice surface will fall inside, and it will immediately be affected by the extreme cold down there. Oh, fun. But do not worry, a grotto like this will eventually refreeze and ice over, and if it starts happening while still inside, better get out while you can. Oh, that's cooked. Alright. Snezhnaya time. Alright. Our 12th tea party.
这次的茶会
Probably Albedo. And then we go to the Fontaine. The Fontanalia people. Okay. Albedo. Albedo's research was of great help to me in Notcry. I really ought to thank him in person. Send invitation. A chat in the snowy mountains. Head near Albedo's campsite in Dragonspine. Oh, we'll go to Dragonspine from one freezing place to another freezing place. To begin the tea party, go to Dragonspine, place your tea table, and have Snezhnaya take a seat. Then prepare to enjoy some tea with Albedo. Alright. What's a nice place to have a seat? I reckon here is fine.
桑多涅小姐居然能抽空到蒙德来，真是不容易。
之前在我研究树逆阵列的时候，你帮了我很多忙，我想当面向你表示感谢。
不必客气，这项课题本就是我专业之外的领域，它能完成，更多还是桑多涅小姐你的功劳。
W Mutual Glaze。
这是大家的功劳。哎，这么说来，怎么没见杜林？我还以为他不能离你太远，你算是他的监护人呢。
Alright, what's the question? Yeah? What about the title of 小姐? No. It's it implies that you see her as, like, not a generation, more like a generation or above older than you. Right? It's just a term you can use to refer to someone you can see of, like, as of the same generation or younger. But, like, here's a little trick for etiquette for you, alright? Even if someone is, like, arguably a generation older than you, you should still use Xiaojie because that will make them really happy. That's some etiquette in Chinese for you. Because if you say Ai, that will make them seem old. So, yeah. Xiaojie is, like, the range of Xiaojie can be very, very large. Okay, don't call, like, a granny that. Call a granny Ai. That will make them really happy, because that means they're only one generation, not two generations above. Right? There's a little bit of, yeah, Chinese social etiquette for you. Like, unless they're, like, very clearly, like, much older than you, then you can say, like, nah, then, like, that's fine. But, like, okay, yeah, no, that's gonna get you cooked. Anyways, moving on.
你的看法也不能说有错，但最近他已经越来越能融入大家的谈话了，所以我在试着让他自己安排日常生活。
你不会担心吗？
Okay, see? Some people would appreciate that. Some people will think that you're catcalling them and get offended. So, mind your audience.
会有一点。以前他独自行动，和一些性格较为强烈的人接触过后，就会
学到些奇奇怪怪的东西，模仿奇奇怪怪的口癖。
Wow. Yeah, I wonder where Snezhnaya could have gotten that idea from.
很准确。桑多涅小姐也经历过类似的事吗？
Yeah. Punches everyone in Fontaine.
哼，还用说吗？我可太懂了。
一般和法尔加团长见面过后，我会时不时带杜林去砂糖那儿协助做些研究，让他静静心。但和秦团长待太久的话，我又会带他去见见可丽，让他重新学会。
It's called a balancing act.
唉，你也真是不容易，
照顾家人而已。桑多涅小姐又是怎么处理此类事情的呢？
啊，我才没心情去管这些乱七八糟的事。
Yeah.
但在我看来，只要一个人本性不坏，就算受到再多影响，最终也还是会回归到他最本真的样子。
Gets sentenced to marriage to widen his vocab, comes back. Freaking comes back first thing, salam.
不错的观点，或许我也该尝试采纳此种想法。
All right.
多谢桑多涅小姐的招待。
I think it's time I started clearing up.
我们后会有期。
Shirley has learned a few new words from Wanderer. Yeah, I learned how to curse 5 bajillion times in Japanese. Was Wanderer, aka Hat Guy, aka Don Sombrero. Still can't believe Hat Guy got translated to Dom Sombrero in Spanish. It's so good. But yes. Okay, anyways. Okay, what's next on the agenda? You had the image of Wanderer as a Korean League player. Yeah, I can see that. So I think we want to start doing world quests today. I'm not sure how much of the world quests we've gotten, but from what I've seen, I kind of quickly searched up like the structure of the world quests, so I don't know anything about the world quests themselves. But from what I could tell, it seems like it's kind of structured like Narzisenkreuz, where there's like 3 side world quest branches, and then that all leads to one big world quest branch. So I think we're gonna, yeah, work on one of the side branches. That's what it seemed like to me on the wiki. I'm not sure how true that is. So, do you leave for spoilers? I'm not gonna start doing it right away. I'm not gonna start, like, immediately, but also, today I was trying to do the world quest that's here, I think. I think it says I'll run into it if I just go into that statue. But, so if you have done that, then it's fine. If not, I don't know. But also, I'm not gonna start immediately. There's a lot of stuff I want to go through today. So I can always push that back on the agenda. Oh yeah, there's also these Shadow Realms. You know what? Should I just check out these Shadow Realms to get these exclamation points out of the way? Because these things low-key bug me out. These exclamation point is cooked. The one you did is also an hour long, so the one you get interrupted doing the Archon quest. I don't know which one that would be, so... Okay, for context, wait, hold on. Before all of that, I haven't even done the meeting point quest yet. Probably should do that. Beating up a bear thug? Oh yeah, this probably to do with that enemy, I presume. But yeah, I should probably do that. Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things to do. We're gonna do both. Unless you can only do one in a week. But like I feel like doing the Kodevsky Troop one. But yeah, we're probably, if we can do both, we'll do both. We are going to do both. Surely nothing whimsical is going to happen back here again. Surely nothing whimsical is going to happen again, right? The Korolevsky Theater sure is lively. It's a real bastion of the arts.
不会吧，幽灵？
Oh.
好吓人。
No, not again. No. No, we're not doing this again. Surely not. Freaking the last time we dealt with ghosts, let me just say, I got fucking jump scared. We're not doing this again. What are they talking about over there? Also, his voice.
真的，好多人都在说这事儿。一到凌晨，剧院里就会传出诡异的琴声，有人还看到幽灵的影子在墙上跳舞。
Renova, didn't we deal with this? You said this is dealt with. A ghost? But hasn't the leyline disorder here already been resolved? Okay, so this is... I don't know if that line is only there after you do the Archon quest, or is this only doable after the Archon quest, but...
别又是骗人的留言吧？
Well, yeah, I'm shocked that the traveler isn't traumatized with this place. Really, the issue is Mitya. No, but I'm like, the ghost. As in, because Renova was here to also resolve the issue of Shram and Ptashka, right? Those would be the ghosts. Right, like, Renova was here because the Curse of Death's activated, but also to deal with those two cases. And she was like, well, if those two were just left on their own devices, it will eventually cook everything. So
可我昨晚真的听见了。
I thought we dealt with those two
很瘆
already.
人，我都不知道要怎么跟你形容。
Curious, I'll come back and take a look in the early hours. This place is so pretty during nighttime. Oi! Why are the lights off? I have to say, with all the lights extinguished, the theater really does feel quite eerie. Is it because it's so empty? Also, anyways, I am now looking on the side screen. I am not looking on the main screen. This does not bode well for me.
什么声音？
Oh, voice traveler. Yo, we used to pray for times like these. A voice traveler line in a freaking meeting point quest? Yo, we actually used to pray for times like these. It was just a wind. Did someone leave a window open? Is it really the sound of piano? Why does it sound so unsettling? Who the fuck is that? That sounds like Odette. A voice? Where's it coming from? Again, I'm looking on my side monitor right now.
是你？
Oh. Hello. Okay, the lights are back on.
奥黛塔，
Okay. Crisis resolved. No red Ptashka jumping us this time.
是我。在期待什么？幽灵吗？
So you heard about the rumors.
知道，诡异的琴声和跳舞的幽灵。喏，这就是幽灵的真身。
And then I guess a smiley face drawn on her, and then the color scheme changed. Again! Unironically, those are not the part of the quest that scared me the most. The part that scared me the most is fucking Ptashka. Like, yeah. Renova, we've dealt with Renova. Renova isn't scary. Trust, Renova isn't scary. Watch me eat my words, like 2 arc quests down the line. Watch me eat my words. But no, it's fine. Renova is, we've seen Renova, right? But like, recall, one of the first things I said, right, when... Well, after I like, digested the fact that, oh yeah, Alyosha is in fact Renova, is that, yo... The freaking... Oh yeah, I guess too late to... Well, too late to give a spoiler warning for the VOD, but yes, we're talking about Act 2. Alright? There's a belated spoiler warning for the VOD. But, But, like, one of the first things I said, yo, that's an upgrade to his drip. Right? The Renova drip is low-key better. So I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind it. What is that? An ornament? A decoration?
看样子你好像不认识这东西。这是个音乐盒，小时候母亲送我的生日礼物。
啊？
它原本能做出好听的琴音，但时间一久，内部结构老化，就变成了很难听吧。
We can fix it, surely.
要彻底修好它，得花些时间。但我平时白天的日程很忙，家里又没有合适的工具。所以只能半夜偷偷跑到休息室。
Wait, did she sneak in through that window that was left open? Did you just say your private lounge room?
这里就是我的休息室。
I mean, yeah, it does have the yeah. Look, I'm pretty sure I saw in the art quest that the picture up there is of like a drawing of a debt. It's emptier than I imagined. It seems that she really does put all her energy into dancing. Sorry, I shouldn't have barged
没
in.
事，我们都一样，不应该这个时间出现在这里。不过，一般人在听到琴声或是看到幽灵的时候就已经逃走了。
So
胆子还
about
挺大。
your music box, what can I do to help?
早就听说你很热心。
But yeah, if I were Lumine, right? If I get even the teeniest bit of creepy thing in Korolevsky Theater, I am out. I'm not going through Renovas while writing it.
但不用了，谢谢。这是我自己的东西，我想自己修好它。不过，如果能随便帮我收集一些合适的材料，并为我保守这个秘密的话，我会很感激。
Consider it done.
另外，我看你好像对我休息室的装饰不太满意。要是你想按你的想法装点一下的话，我也没有意见。就当是为我保守秘密的奖励。
Right. The reward for keeping secret is that I can help you decorate the... That sounds like free labor, but... Yeah, a reward.
不对吗？沃亚妮莎说，粉丝们挤破头皮都想要进演员们的休息室看一眼。不过，在修好音乐盒之前，能辛苦你忍一忍吗？暂时不要装饰休息室。
Why?
这样能吓跑那些不速之客。很庆幸。
That's like, you know what? I like the fact that it scares away other people. After that, that spends quite some good... Joint meeting point. Snezhnaya, share the crowd sigils, yada yada yada. Crowd sigils obtained while adventuring in the frozen expanses of Snezhnaya can be used to construct your companion's meeting points at various locations after certain other conditions have also been met. Then keep raising the meeting point levels to earn valuable supplies. Aw, look at that. These seems like important world quests. Korolevsky Theater 1. 2 needs me to reach level 2. 3 needs me to reach level 3. 4 needs me to reach... Okay, to do all these quests. Okay, that makes sense. Makes sense. Do you remember what the employee's name? Start with an R. Starts with an R is all I can remember. But alright, let's construct level 1. Cryo Sigil. Ever Frozen Nurse. White Birch Snowgrave total. Oh, yeah, we have not stepped into White Birch Snowgrave at all. I seen one of my friends try to Moika motorbike alongside the railway track into the White Birch Snowgrave and then got frozen into a popsicle because apparently, after a certain point, it just goes from 1 bar cold to the full 3 bars. And that's like one of the first time I've seen the full 3 bars. And you just get completely frozen. Like, I never realized how quickly you get cooked when there's 3 bars. Because I never walked in any 3 bars area yet. But yeah, crazy. Anyways, let's construct this. 50 Primo Gems. Oh, and there we go, the Cryo Treasure Compass. Looks great. Alright. Let's get these. Fragile Resin I can just directly invest into Stygian next week. Very nice. Okay. I need to quickly go to the washroom. I'll be back in a minute. Alright. Back. Yeah, wow, let's look out the window. Wow, why is there a heavy snowstorm outside? Why can't I not see anything but the snow outside? Wow. I wonder what's happening. A wedge. Alright, let's go over there. Let's go from this side. Actually, is that better? Is it better to go from the south or the north? Like, equidistant. Huntsman's cabin. Now, where should I go from? Like this is like perfectly like equidistant from the statue and the 2 teleport waypoints. You've had the urge to buy a train ticket just to go to a place and then turn right back. I may interest you into a YouTube channel called Jetlag the Game. But yeah, you don't have to pay for Nebula to see it. Nebula people just get this thing a week early. Like I don't have Nebula. I just watch on YouTube. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Also, who just leaves like a furnace running in the middle of nowhere? Can I just say? Oh, there's our Lyosha. Okay, see when someone's like holding a freaking sniper rifle and just like ducking down like this, it's probably not a good idea to just walk up to them like, "Yo, what are you doing?" Are testing torches fire hazards? I don't know. Shrug, probably. Since they're made out of metal and not wood. Like, what is it? Is it just like nuclear power and just warming up? I don't know. Maybe we'll guys get an explanation for that later. Who knows? Alyosha, what are you up to?
旅行者，嘘，我打猎呢。
Yeah, exactly. I'm like,
不用那么奇怪，在至东的野外，猎物可以代替很多事情，比如一伙妖精帮派的成员。
a Fey gang. First time I heard of one.
总之，你只要知道他们是一帮不太好惹的妖精就行了。妖精帮派不是鱼人咒那种能上得了台面的组织，但同样根基不浅。
Right. So why are you messing with them?
在至东这边，能被称作猎物的大多都不好惹，但猎人还是得干活，要讨生活。
All right, mostly takes commissions.
有传闻说，妖精帮派里有些人在能源协会那儿有自己的路子，他们手里囤积着不少克什尼克金矿。
Yep, they have a phone line directly to Mitya.
当然，这些金矿全部是用来走私的，不会出现在严冬计划的统计账本上。就算被抢了，也不会有官方的人来追查。
But the game will investigate, won't they?
不用担心，我说过，妖精帮派是上不了台面的组织。等这些金矿被分给那些挨冻的村民，难不成他们还敢在东契军眼皮子底下去挨户回收？
W Druzhna.
至于我，他们查不到我。
You say you're just trying to make a living, but you're actually just looking out for the villagers.
我只是想做些该做的。另外，严格来说，只算黑吃黑，不是什么高尚的事。
Well, then consider me a fellow crook.
多个帮手总是好事，不过， 好吧。
Yeah, if I can fight the Tori, I think I can fight a few Fae. Oh, Togaden, yo.
乖，坐下。里面有脚吗？有爪子吗？是帮派里的脚，手里都有家伙。里面的脚有多少？比10个多吗？
Oh,
他现在
cooked.
还是数不到10，看来得亲自过去确认下。我有把握摸清对方的具体人数，不过得靠近些。旅行者，你先陪着涂嘉玲在附近藏一下。
Sure, I guess. Follow Togaden. Adorable.
打扰了，这里原来有人住吗？
哪里来的小子？你想干什么？
我只是个路过的猎人，在附近打猎，把身上的活水都用光了，得
Yeah,
找个地方
Alyosha's like, I need some more vodka. You reckon y'all have some vodka?
不想惹麻烦的话，就赶紧离开。
门外面2个，门里面3个，这个数量的话，看来不用担心会放跑谁了。
你到底想干什么？
我说过了，打猎。
Oh,
枪声响了，就是现在。
all right, we fighting. Yeah, let's go try Alyosha, who's presumably actually built. 260 ER, holy! Oh, with the Battle Pass Claymore, right? That's a Battle Pass Claymore, I'm pretty sure. So Furnace set, 260 ER with the Battle Pass polearm. Okay, so we're definitely having enough ER in the team. And C3. And this is also R3. C3, R3, as always.
餐前甜点。
I haven't done a single stellar reaction before I Traveler's Guild. I am so smart.
朱嘉玲，搜一下，看看他们把金矿藏哪里了。
Game members forgotten
的
key.
好东西吗？
Strange card.
这里一块金矿都没有。那他们守着这个小屋是要干什么？
Key and card. Almost as if it's a key card.
一把钥匙。
Okay, I'll see myself out.
卡片。你觉得他们是做什么用的？
No clue at the moment.
这张卡片先收起来吧。至于这把钥匙，它应该和那边的门有关系。倒也合理。最近这段时间，私藏金矿可是一件很敏感的事。他们肯定会把手里的货藏到更隐秘的地方。
Let's head further inside.
先试试这把钥匙能不能开门。
Game members forgotten key. You found a key from a chest abandoned by the game members. It seems like it might unlock a door somewhere. What in the freaking...
倒霉，怎么什么都没有？
Why is there just a giant ice block?
这些冰
Is it a dead end?
不，这些冰很新，看上去是用来临时封住什么。我们想找的金矿，恐怕被藏在更深的地方。一连设置了2道保险，看来他们藏在这里的金矿数目
We
不小。
need to find a way to melt this ice.
好说，这些冰形成的时间还不长，花不了多少力气。
I mean, it could just do like 3 bajillion power attacks to it, but the actual way is to probably just,
哈，下面果然还有路。旅行者，我们走。
Where the hell are we going?
哼，话说回来，我刚刚好像做了一件很冒险的事。要是在野外发现了可疑的洞穴，
Yeah, that's
有经验的猎
like
人
why are we just going
不
ahead?
会一头钻进
We are
去。
not investigating at all? What?
没办法，需要这批金矿的人太多了。
We're not gonna freeze down here, right? Workshop beneath the huntsman's cabin.
你们别过来！
先停一下，这里怎么也有帮派成员？
Should we attack?
事情跟我一开始想的不一样，还是先观察一下吧。对面好像是2拨人，得用瞄准镜才能看清楚。
都别过来！引爆开关就在我手上。
Okay. Just a straight up bundle of dynamite sticks. Because in EN they sound like New York mobsters. That's so funny. That's goated. Goated EN voice direction. New York mobsters. W.
冷静些！我说过了，只要你们把路让开，乖乖走人，就不为难你们。
老阁下立过规矩，在野外发现的宝贝，见者有份。承蒙老阁下照顾，肯定有一份要上交给伊兹梅洛家，剩下的就是我们的辛苦费。但你竟然要我们空手走人，略可不是这样说的。
I actually don't know. There's not a specific like accent that like is equivalent to this. I don't know.
分赃不均。
你以为你们占领了一座金库？你们只是堵住了通往金库的路。你们试过了，但是根本进不去吧？你们本来就什么也拿不到。
是又怎么样？我们先发现了这里，总该有些辛苦费吧？老阁下，
老阁下已经死了，你指望紫梅伊能撑得起台面？哼，行了，让开吧。
沃罗尼娜阁下呢？你难道不怕沃罗尼娜阁下？
你，
说到底，大伙儿都是因为老阁下的照顾，才愿意在至东这团炉灰里相安无事的混日子。他立的规矩谁都不能改。这段日子，哪家都不好过。但要是有人违背了律，我必会跟沃罗尼娜阁下好好说道说道。
敬酒不吃吃罚酒。
都别过来，大不了一起埋在这里。
住手！你真想死在这里？
都是在道上混的，别把我当蠢货耍。盯梢的弟兄早就告诉我了，你们进来的时候留下了一批人，从外面封死了洞口。你本来就没打算让我们活着出去，要不是有这些炸药，我们早就被干掉了。哼，可不是我们先不讲情面的，没想到你们居然会为了这些古董做到这种地步。看来把他们卖掉能赚的摩拉，远比我想象中要多。哼，这些摩拉有我们的一份。
古董，卖掉换摩拉？哼，就是因为你这种目光
Where the hell is this conversation going?
我们才一直被人踩在脚底下。
少废话，还是好好谈一笔交易吧。
原来是遇到了另一波黑吃黑的，说是值钱的古董。妖精帮派确实也会走私这种东西，古董可没办法直接分给村民，还得找门路换成摩拉。也行，总不能白来一趟。
But as long as that Faye's holding the detonator, we can't make any rash moves.
交给我。
Oh. Overload. Everything blows up. It's cooked. It's Drover.
普加林，上！
Are these guys gonna say
还有
anything?
其他人，
Let's see.
接好了，涂家林。
掩护我！
麻烦，
One of them got away. What do we do?
随他去吧。外面的人都被我们干掉了，他要叫人就得回总部。一路上花的时间足够我们把这里的古董都搬走。我们去里面看看吧。
Continue exploring. While strolling, okay, hunters in the field. While strolling across the snowy fields, you have a chancing encounter with Alyosha, who was hidden behind a pile of snow. According to him, this is normal behavior for a hunter, but soon he realizes he has chosen somewhat of a special prey this time around.
这个是，看上去不是这个时代的。我对这些古代造物
Why does this look like Guraya would know something about this? I'm sure they must serve some special
如果你
purpose.
好奇的话，我在护校社有一个熟人，他对这些东西很有研究。之后有机会，我可以喊他过来帮忙看一看。
What do you mean clueless?
这个东西明显搬不走，我们还是先看看有什么能带走的吧。不过，有这种屏障挡路，没法继续往里走了。
检测到
Oh,
隐喻屏障。
I mean, this is my intuition. It's just correct. It's not like this symbol is literally on the pedestal. No, there's no way. What? How could I have ever foreseen this? Also, it looks exactly like the pedestal we found Guraya on. Well, we do have the right access card, don't we? The Eye of Guraya seems to recognize it. The square peg goes in the square hole,
权
exactly.
限卡，难道是我们之前拿到的那张卡？它兴许就是用在这里的，试一下吧。
Shadow Realm Vault Access Card. What? Access level reached level 1. Can open Shadow Realm Vault barriers beneath the Huntsman's Cabin to continue exploring Shadow Realm in Snezhnaya and obtain more incomplete data blocks to increase the access of the access card level. Okay. Are we in the Shadow Realm now?
先不管其他的，至少它确实能帮我们开路。不过明明是用来开路的道具，却交给在外面盯梢的人拿着，还特地封死了洞口。看来这张卡对他们来说确实很重要，绝对不能落到别人手上。要确认万无一失了才能使用。
You smell a rat?
仅仅为了一批值钱的古董，需要这么谨慎吗？只能先进去看看再说。这张卡还有那个台座，就等以后有时间再来研究吧。
Pick up the firearm accessory. Oh! Now you pique my interest. Obtain firearm blueprint. Firearm accessory. Muzzle. Blueprint firearm accessory. For firearm accessory that can be used to create set inscribed weapon accessory by consuming the materials in the Eye of Guraya's HUD. Muzzle, when using a normal attack, gain 1 stack of Sky Mirror's Insight, which grants 1% crowd damage bonus and physical damage bonus. This effect lasts 2 seconds, max 50 stacks. Can you even shoot 50 bullets in 2 seconds? Probably. I don't know. When you have more than 2 Sky Mirror's Insight, your normal attack will deal crowd damage instead. Oh, W. So if you just have more than 2 stacks of this, then it's crowd damage. Okay. Rat from the sky? True. Full out effects. In breakthrough mode, charge for longer to consume 3 attempts at once to unleash an even more powerful Conflux Ray Spirit attack. This deals crowd damage at 600% of attack. After unleashing Conflux Ray Spirit in this manner, your firearm will reload automatically. Tundra Gunsmith. Alright, cool. W upgrade to the gun.
这是
This looks familiar. It's related to my gun.
明显也不是这个时代的造物。难道这就是他们说的古董？周围没有其他看上去很值钱的东西。这好卖吗？
I doubt it, and also I think it will help me a lot in my adventures.
总不会真的白跑一趟吧？那个装置。
Yeah, I was about to say, we're just gonna ignore this like suspicious-looking device
我
right
想起
here.
来了，不久前有个妖精帮派曾经到处收购白沙皇时期的图纸，我以为是值钱的东西，抢了一张看。
So this is from Belisaur's time.
图纸上
Okay.
画的似乎就是这种装置，
What's it for?
我也不清楚。我只记得要让它运转起来的话，就得把这些管道连通，清理掉那些冻住管道的。
And activating this is fine, right?
既然妖精帮派的成员这么重视这种装置，
Surely it's not gonna nuke the entire
做
place.
什么？
Surely. Surely we haven't encountered any devices randomly that could just destroy its entire surroundings in this game before. Okay, let's just place down, like, right in the middle here. And that one's over where? Where is it? Back there. Well, the sun's gonna come out soon, so I guess I should probably open my curtains. Seems like it's another smoky, sunny day. 'Tis the time of year where the entire province is burning. It is what it is.
情报果然没错，这里有克什尼克之具的原型机。那位大人的计划需要那个时代的。
Why do you have the dynamite now?
涂家令，先别动。
真冷静，看来你注意到我攥在手里的东西。不错，我趁乱捡走了那个蠢货的引爆开关，并做了一些必要的改造。
Damn, this guy's an engineer. Made modifications to the freaking detonator on the go. That's
现在
crazy.
我的手只要一松开，它就会引爆。
没有去喊人，而是直接折返回来，你就不怎么冷静了。
不要废话，手下全都被人干掉，还丢掉了耗费大量人力才拿到的权限卡。要是我带着这些消息回去，那位大人会直接把我宰了。这里的设施还有那张权限卡，对于那位大人来说都十分重要。快交出来！
Uh-huh.
你们也对这种技术有图谋？哦，我知道了，肯定是其他势力派你们过来的，是能源协会，还是卢奇金？
你想多了，我跟那些势力可没关系。
别想耍我！老爷子死后，高桌就认为我们没有利用
The
价
high
值。
table, what?
我们冒着危险在隐喻里挖到的东西，到头来都会变成那些老爷们的资产。我说过了，让你的狗趴下，乖乖别。
涂家林，趴下。
Got no diff fight to got it.
趴下是准备攻击，坐下才是乖乖别动。
你到底是哪个势力的人？
我只是一个路过的猎人。
Oh, freaking holds his hand still using his foot. With Sugaden's help, you dismantle the detonation
克
switch.
什尼克之具的原型机。
It seems to be the center of a lot of attention. What should we do with it? Sugaden the bomb
像
expert.
是个
True.
炉子，也能像炉子那样发光发热。 那就把它当成炉子用。它确实有特殊的地方，我见过很多烧金矿的炉子，它比那些炉子都强。
Oh, that
能
sounds
让这么大
good.
一块地方全都暖和起来，这里正好可以当成一个避难所。我把那些可能挨冻的村民都接引过来，这样比分发金矿方便多了。总算没白来一趟。
What about those gangs and their schemes? Don't they concern you?
我知道沿着这条线索查下去，说不定能办成一些惊天动地的大事，但在这个过程中，肯定要把枪口对准更多人。其实我不喜欢做这种事。我忽然想到一个问题：你觉得猎人和冒险家的区别是什么？
I think it's on the tin, but you know, whatever.
猎人捕获猎物后就会回头，而冒险家总是想走得更远一些。所以，那张权限卡还有这里能找到的枪械部件，都交给你处理吧。
Okay.
作为冒险家协会里最出名的那一个，那些惊天动地的大事总会找上你的，
Alyosha,
不是吗？
what you do is also very meaningful.
当然，我知道。我们先把那些村民接引过来吧。
Okay. You and your Alyosha escort a group of villagers to this location.
刚刚
Okay, I'm not sure how safe this location is when the Fey gangs presumably want this place back, but like that's neither here nor there.
挺好，不算白来，这一趟多亏有你帮忙。
You're welcome.
客套归客套，报酬我已经准备好了。
Well, Alyosha has a gun. Well, presumably Alyosha can't stay here 24/7.
我肯定也得出一份力。
Like, what do we do? Bring the Fatui and the Druzhna over? Oh. Okay. This place now looks a lot more functional. Chapolina. Senjona standing right there. Fair, I guess. Plate and whistle. Check to the pedestal that I found earlier. Sure, I guess. I'll do that in a moment. I don't have enough cryo sigils. Cooked. Meaning Point Chronicles 2. Oh. I can just unlock the second one right away. Sure. Well, the third one? The third one needs level 3, and the fourth one needs a bunch of quests. Okay.
一切正常，这里有我看着你。
Also, yeah, W art here. 4. It's gonna be like 3 trillion years before I do 4. So. Basically, all of level 3 on the others. Okay, nice.
这个台座的用途，我也很在意。
目前可以确认的是，它也是一种隐喻科技。
I don't believe we met.
你好，我是塔佩兹尼科夫，阿罗夏的朋友。
Rebesnikov. Okay.
之前我不是说过要从呼啸社找个熟人过来吗？就是这位。
I
他对
got
这些隐
ping
喻
somewhere on
科技很有
Discord.
研
Is
究
it another server ping me about some code? Oh. Okay, let's. I'm gonna claim this code, and if it actually gives primos, I'm gonna put that onto chat. But if you want the code, I'll just read it out. It's just ballet collab. It's a code. But we'll see if it gives anything. A ballet, like the dance.
话说回来，你知道这个台座是用来做什么的吗？
从我刚刚的观察来看，它似乎是一种用来浏览信息的设备。
Collab with
需要某
two
种权
L's.
限来解锁。
确认操作权限，
Oh,
已激活。
W Graye. Oh. Ammo feed. Okay, it gives more ammo and more firing speed. And we can have 2 ray spears. Gunstock gets more stable. Okay, so less recoil. And then Also increase normal attack. Okay, so you should do Raise Fear and then a bunch of normal attacks. Makes sense. Shred's Rest. That's also pretty good. English in your store is double letter situation? Well, yeah, it's... Okay, the thing is, the double letters exist because otherwise the A would be a long A. It'll be, instead of ballet, it'll be ballet. If you only have one letter separating, right? That's why the double letters exist. Seems so.
看来我们搞清楚这东西的用处了。
旅行者手中的这张权限卡也很特殊，它能激活这个台座，还能打开屏障。不过，肯定需要先解锁对应的权限。
More clearance.
这应该和卡面上的图案有关吧
Can you teach me more about these technologies? I want to learn how to use them.
请教，你太高看我了。我对这些科技造物只能算略知一二，但我愿意尽我所能解答你的疑问。
All right. You know you can trust this guy because this guy has a monocle. A new message from the Eye of Graye. I will check that in a bit. First of all, the code. What's the code give me? Oh, okay. Let me put that in the chat. This is the code. And Navius, Grand Entrance. Okay. Oh yeah, also I guess did I not claim the... Yeah, by the way, this is an achievement for climbing the palace, because the palace is there. What are some other achievements? Oh yeah, I got this achievement because I was helping one of my friends farm for a debt. So, Immortality 7, defeated an immortal construct in co-op mode. Lioness Surging Shadows, Tundra Gunsmiths 1, install 1 accessory on 1 firearm. Alright, already checked this out. Alright, Todopesnikov. Just how many technological artifacts were excavated from the Shadow Realm during the reign of the Belisar? About the access card, I don't completely understand how it works myself. What I do know is that it's an indispensable tool across many similar ruins, whether you're activating mechanisms or disabling barriers. What's more, you can use materials gathered from the Shadow Realm to elevate its access level. Naturally, unlocking its full potential requires a much higher level of clearance. The Belisar? Ah, it's a famous rumor. During his reign, he tasked a mysterious organization with excavating technological artifacts from the Shadow Realm and putting them to use. Word is, those excavations haven't stopped to this day. The only difference is that it's now driven entirely by the ambition of certain rogue factions. About you? Well, I'm mostly known as a bit of a bookworm. I actually spent all of my crystal funds just to get my hands on some research data. If the Rokat hasn't helped me through it, I probably would have been turned into a human icicle by now. Damn. But even after all that, I just can't shake my obsession with Shadow Realm tech. I'm really hoping my curiosity can actually be of some use to everyone here. Wait, that was the entirety of Act 2? Or... yeah, okay. So, this is how I can unlock the guns. Well, and I presume you upgrade the access levels by where is the train. Why is the train always in Svelolodoka, by the way? I don't know, what's the explanation for this? That's the wrong thing I clicked on. I presume it's related to this? Maybe? Or maybe it isn't. Actually, I have no goddamn clue. No. Okay. You just clear Shadow Realms. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. I'll say, these Matryoshka dolls are adorable. Tutorial! Shadow Realm Barrier and Shadow Realm Vault. This appears to be a leftover from an earlier time when someone was studying the Shadow Realm. Using part of the Shadow Realm as a barrier holds a good number of firearms and firearm parts inside. Upgrade this mysterious access card in your possession, and you might just be able to shut down the barrier and open the Shadow Realm Vault. Upgrade the mysterious access card in your possession, and you might just be able to shut down the... Okay. Firearm accessories. You come across various firearm parts when exploring Snezhnaya and cleaning up Shadow Realms. These parts can add various effects to your weapon. Collect and attach these parts to craft a weapon that's uniquely yours. Okay, so basically the solution to both is to go to more Shadow Realms, right? Am I getting that correctly? Okay. You know, should I just go to some of the Shadow Realms I found so far? Right, it's been a while since I basically done no Shadow Realm gameplay since. What the hell is this? Where did this come from? Oh. What the hell? Okay, so this is a treasure trove. Yeah, okay, I see. Remnant Incense Guide. Ever Frozen Earth. Gathering 3 pieces of the Remnant Incense Guide, Ever Frozen Earth, allows you to seal the vault of the Shadow Realm at the Ever Frozen Earth. Legend has it that early squads exploring the Shadow Realm would occasionally find themselves unable to retrieve the treasures they discovered. In such cases, they would leave a specific scent trail behind. Only by piecing together the incense trail can one track down the location of these long-lost relics. Okay. Okay, you know what? Maybe let's try going to one of these Shadow Realms. What's the worst that can happen? Maintenance Center. Incomplete data block. Strange data blocks scattered throughout the Shadow Realm, seemingly placed on purpose to serve as markers. Perhaps gathering these peculiar fragments will aid you in your exploration within the realm. Maintenance Center. This abandoned train maintenance depot was corrupted by the Shadow Realm long ago. Those who ventured inside in hopes of salvaging its resources were also consumed by its corruption. I think I was here briefly to get some Fey drops. How do you enter the freaking Shadow Realm anyways? Like, I saw in the other place that there is like an entrance thingamajig. I just don't see where the entrance is. Well, I might as well farm these guys because I need these guys drops. Yeah, but I don't know where it is. This one is kind of south. Okay, I'll go look for that in a bit. For now, I'll just finish farming the drops first, because again, I do need these guys as drops. This part is, yeah, where I got the tutorial that there are ice that can be broken. This is where I got it. Oh, you walked over. W. I don't even have to run to you. Also, I'm probably collecting these things because I need these for forging blueprints. If you remember correctly. Okay, well, if you don't, I will blame it on you. That in front of me doesn't look creepy at all. I'm sure I don't have to worry about that. Could this be it? Nope. Is that it? No, those are trees. Or is that even a tree? No, that's just... I don't know what that is. Oh, this looks like it. Alright, expand the shadow realm. Yo. Looks cool. Alright. It's Overwatch time. Why are these guys like electro buffed? What are you doing hiding in front of me? About shadow wing drops. Something that forms the shadow realm that is neither creature nor mechanism. However, if you collect it, then analyze it, you might just learn something new about the shadow realm. Fire at targets to obtain shadow wing drops. Bring them back for an analyst on the train will help you learn about their composition. Okay, so like that thing, right? Bro, what are you doing? Oi. Wait, I need to reload. There we go. Okay. Let me just shoot these before they freaking explode me. Probably a good idea. Oh yeah, I could shoot these. Right, I forgot. Go here. Oh, what the hell are you? Okay, you don't look good. Shoot that first. There we go. Enemies remaining 8 out of 39. Speaking of Shadow Realm, yeah. Oh, see you were there. Some guy over there. But do I have to run up to, like, when I shoot it, do I have to run up to collect it, or do I, if I shoot it, I'm fine? It resets. You should do this thing at Duruzna. Okay, it just shoot. Okay, Duruzna Q resets weekly. Good to know. I will be going there next. There's none of those quick grapple hooks. Nope, I guess not. Give me more bullets. I mean, I have a lot of bullets, but I will always appreciate more. Oh, I didn't even see there was an explosive barrel. Just detonate that before I get blown up by it. Okay. What could possibly go wrong if I click this? Okay, this seems like a perfect opportunity to go... Yeah, there we go. W Pyro. Oh, where are they? Oh, there's a guy over there. Okay, annoying. Stand up, I dare you. Oh, where are you shooting me from? Where am I getting shot from? Oh, down there. Okay. Oh. There we go. Ah! Okay, this guy actually managed to get here. Let's reload that. Okay. There we go. Can I reach that? Yes, I can.
状态回升了，
Okay, W spray control. Ah,
开始填充。
this thing takes 3 trillion years to reload, can I just say? What are you doing here? Stellar conduct and firearms. If you set a pulsar field clear by stellar conduct reactions, you also get additional buffs when with certain firearms. Okay, I need to get the hell out of here and get back up. Thank you very much. I love my defensive position. I would like to stay in this defensive position. Okay, you freaking coward.
状态回升了， 暂时休整。
More of this. Okay. You see, when I do it, it's called being strategic. When they do it, it's called them being a coward. Learn the difference. See? Also, look at that.
这个不错，
Also, look at that.
每件物品都有价值。
Also, I forget that I have a skill to use.
换打法，撞射。
Okay, this calls for grenade launchers. Okay, you've made landfall. Okay, why? Okay, this guy just walked up
出
to
现住
me.
呢，
Oh, you float. Oh wait, wait, oh wait, wait, wait. What are you doing? Well, this guy just walks up to me. Oh, it didn't sink. Alright, whatever. What the fuck? Okay, this calls for
完
this.
成投掷。
There we go. Trigger stealth conduct.
出现住呢，
Also, I'm standing on the heal orb right now. It's so good.
试试这个。
Oh wait. Alright, there we go. Shadow Realm cleared. Alright, pretty good. I still don't know what's inside of there. And again, I'm not really that partial to finding out. You... Just be earlier with your messages. God for Doms. No, it's like you can grab wing drops. I see the message as I click the thing. Can I redo it? Can I redo and grab the wing drops from this? Can I just like go again? I have to redo it? Okay, can I farm this? Can I farm this? What if I just farm this? New idea. Freaking spleef them. W spleef. Okay, the thing is I don't know where they all are. That's the thing. Like, I'm really bad at spawning things. Holy, this, okay, you should not be spraying with this gun. The recoil kind of goes really crazy. Why is bro running up to me in the freaking gunfight? Reload. Oh, there are people to the right of me. I forgot. I literally forgot these guys exist. Okay. Okay, low key. Bam. There we go. Reload on 13. Okay, freaking W sneak. There we go. That's one, right? There we go. Where else? Am I blind? Is that all? I don't know, I'm just gonna fight this all over again, and then afterwards... I think that's it? Alright, I'm still just gonna fight all of them, because why the hell not? It's kind of fun.
冲撞，这个不错。
W melts. Did you show up on the compass? Good to know.
状态回升了。
Okay, this is when you do that. Oh.
暂时休整。
Okay. There we go. Oh, reload, Lumine. You. Okay, whatever.
出现处呢？
Yo, why does this guy take 3 million years to kill?
冲撞，
Yo, where are you hiding from, buddy? Alright, let's actually reload this. I'm out of bullets. Oh, that's why. Okay, I'm sorry, Lumine, for slandering me there. I didn't realize I was out of those bullets.
开始填充，暂时休整。
These enemies don't seem to be that willing to get freaking up here. There we go. Ah, reload. There we go.
暂时休整。
What the hell are these guys doing? There we go. Reload. Reload. There's no one getting close to me right now. So there we go.
状态回升了。 这个不错。
I can love sleeve. Oh. Alright, boss is about to show up. Alright.
完成投掷。
Now we're there.
出现处呢？
Reload this.
这个不错。试试这个。暂时休整。
Alright, there you go. Okay. Let me try to use the compass. Oh, what? That's a chest. Okay, that's a chest. That's not a thing. Okay, W compass. Question: do you know what 摸鱼 means? Because I knew this at one point and I forgot. Oh, it's oh yeah, it came from 混水摸鱼. Yep. Okay, makes sense. I heard I figured something related to the 成语, but yeah. Yeah. Anyways, all right. Enough acrobatics from Lumi. Let's get out of here. Anyways, them's one Shadow Realm. Oh, look at that. It doesn't look purple anymore. W. I presume that's another one, but I haven't gotten near there yet, so... Not right now. Let's go check back on, first of all, the train, because I want more stamina. There we go. Level 1. Okay, just a bunch of Mora. I mean, Mora's good. And now I think we check back on the Thingamajig. And then we go to Druzhna. Where does this go, by the way? Oh, this just goes out. Right? Oh, chest. Sure. Why not? We do need more cryo sigils. Oh, this just goes out. Okay. Oh, that's where this cave from the teleport waypoint goes to. I remember when I grabbed that teleport waypoint, I'm like, there's a cave entrance here. I'm not gonna go in there because I don't feel like finding out what's inside there. Okay. Obtain blueprint. Ammo feed. So increases initial ammo by 30. W. Fire speed at 10%. W. And now I can use 2 ray spears. Tundra gunsmiths too. And clear a shadow. Tundra restore. Huge. I presume I can't unlock the other things right now? Nope. Okay, what if I go check out the other Shadow Realm that's in my journal? Ruins. The ruins on top of the mountain were once a gathering place for Fae, until one day a world of shadow rose from beneath the ruins like bubbles surfacing from the bottom. Since then, no one has ever seen the Fae again. Without any quest, you can unlock this whole place, like all of these. Well, the thing is, I'm sure that there probably isn't many quests around the places, but the issue is I'm going to run into quests on my way to these places. That's what I'm concerned about. I think this one's right here. Oh, yep, here it is. Let me just grab some of these stuff as well. Also, like, none of the faces have been seen since. Like, hello, are we looking at the right thing here? Like, that Fae just, like, going like, what the fuck is going on over there? And the north one's quest free? Okay, sure, I can try to go there then. I'm just stalling doing the world quest today. Like, I will be doing the world quest today at some point, but, like, I'm just stalling. Just getting all these drops in case I ever do get a delta, which likely, I mean, what is this, 63 or something like that? I think I'm on the first stage of capturing Radiance, so that's like 60-40. Well, also just because I feel like exploring a bit, because I have really not explored much of Snezhnaya, and I keep going like, I will wait for when I'm on stream to unlock this and that, and then I keep on just like not streaming. So then now we're a few days down the line. So now there's a lot of stuff I'm going like, I need to clear this out. Wait, these are melee enemies, aren't they? Freaking bro brought polearms into a freaking gunfight. Where? Oh, up there.
暂时休整。
Oh, that didn't blow up. What? What? I've never seen such BS before. Also, what this guy really thinks he's hiding by ducking down there?
这个不错。
So he ran out. I was like, I made a horrible mistake. Specialized frag crystals within the Shadow Realm. A special frag crystal that appears to be highly destructive to various substances in the Shadow Realm, but you can use it just like you would any other frag crystal. Do I need to run up to go grab it? Oh, hello. Okay.
来一笔爆炸。
Let me go grab this. This seems useful to me.
试试这个。
Okay, this one requires this. Probably should have grabbed the pyro crystal for this, if I knew I was gonna fight that guy. Oh. Who needs cover? W recoil control. Okay.
完成投掷。
The other one's over there.
试试这个。
Hydro. Sure, this works. I don't have a dendro gun anyways. I'm tickling this guy. There we go.
重新出呢。
What are those things? The freaking things that give me more stamina? Can I see? Oh, that's one. Yeah, I have to look up. This is horrible. I have to actually look up. Okay, I need more ammo. I should probably just farm the ammo in this area for a bit. Do it after? Sure, I suppose.
暂时休整。
Yeah, let me just farm the ammo a bit because I'm running pretty low on grenade launcher thingamajigs. Clear the enemies? Sure. I'm looking around because I've cleared out the enemies that are immediately in front of
额外
me.
有用的物资。
But sure, I can wait to clear out all of them.
换打法。
Also, 75 bullets is very nice. Why can't I pick those up? Some of them are in truly asinine places. Okay.
每件物品都有价值。
Oh, am I limited to 50? I'm limited to 50 on the grenade launcher? That's crazy. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. Okay, I need to go there.
这个不错。
Oh. Okay, are you gonna allow me to shoot the... There we go. Why is there music going again? There's more? Where are these guys? Oh! Whoa! 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 Okay, these barrels behind boxes are actual frauds.
试试这个。
Okay, Okay, what's
暂时
next?
休整。
Okay. Chuck this one out.
试
Chuck
试
that
这
over
个。
at you. Let's grab. I thought there was another one. Okay, I guess there wasn't. Shoot that over at you.
要加倍警
So
惕。
who deals more damage? Okay, let's go grab a healing orb. All right, where are they? I found like one. Jump scare of the hour. Oh yeah, it wasn't like it was less jump scare and more that I'm just surprised that they were there. Like I thought they would be further along, and then they're just like right around the corner. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I have to back up. Okay, actually though, where are the things? I only seen one. I don't see anything other than that one. That's not anything I shoot at. You have no idea. W chatter. I gotta look up. I have been looking up. Freaking. Anything up here? Nope. Doesn't seem like it. So like, what do you want me to do? Like, freaking. Oh, that's one. So that's been 2 so far.
状态回升了。
Okay, I don't think there's any more inside of this ring. I do not believe so. But there should be at least like 3, right? You think? Like, if I keep spinning around, I'm actually gonna get motion sickness, so... What to do? There, I see it! Thank you! Thank you! It's under the floating platform. Okay, that's a bit better. Reminds me of when I watch my friends play Valor, and they're like, "The enemy's right there, right there." I'm like, "What kind of comms is that?" Okay, well, the last one had 4, so does this one have 4, or does this one only have 3? It's not an issue of patience, it's an issue of mention the important thing first. I don't think I see any more, but like, it feels like there should be at least one more. Bro, that's okay. Yeah, sure, whatever, bro. Freaking, like I don't want to keep like freaking spinning around looking up. I think we had enough of Lumi's Astral for today. I mean, what? Who said that?
这个不错。
3's the number? Okay, we got all 3 then. Alright, shooting range function cannot be used. Didn't we already have the shooting range? Oh, but we have a new training program. Okay. Shooting range, Okay. Okay, then read Paimon's line. Alright, +1 gun. Warning! Lightning something.
原来如此，这座遗迹内部还有隐藏空间。
Oh, more voice quests. W.
就我最近的观察来看，这座遗迹内部的造物都来自白沙皇时期。
Oh, so okay, so we just unlocked more of these. Okay, of course. Well, I'm naive to think that this area only has 3.
他手下有个神秘组织，经常从隐喻中发掘科技造物，并
What is that game where it's like a shooter, but the girls are mega arching their backs? Is it like Nikkei? I think. I'm pretty sure.
这里竟然存放着这么多来自隐喻的科技造物，看来这座遗迹也和当年的发掘行动有关。
我就说把他请过来能帮大忙，在这方面他非常愿意。
Yeah, W.
我本身就对这些很感兴趣。话说回来，只要旅行者继续解锁权限，应该就能获取这里全部的科技造物。
那能拿到的东西还真不少，可惜看上去都不是我这把枪。
Yeah, those does not look compatible with. Oh, Ashmez's Thunder. Ooh, I'll take this.
旅途中的收获。
Oh, and +1 incense guide. Yo. Okay, we got 2 incense guides in like one stream. Alright. Achievements. We're already 60% through the achievement series. Warning! Lightning attacks are created. Obtain the assault rifle Ashamez's Thunder. Alright, let's go test out the new gun. And also let me increase the stamina. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Right, it's 6, not 3. Cooked. Druzhna, right. In a moment. Assault rifle. Ooh. Okay, most of them are assault rifles, but... I can only have 2? No, but like... I like all of them. Okay, here's the thing, right? I like the grenade launcher the least out of the 3, but it's also... It's also like I'll probably like using it the least, but also okay. This is okay. If you look at the shape, this is clearly supposed to be an AK. Using the AK in Snezhnaya is just very on theme, though. But sure, I'll try replacing it with this for now. Okay. Why are we acting like we're inside of here for the first time? I've been here on literally the first Snezhnaya stream. But does this portal not work? Wait. What is this? This is a function of the Shadow Realm that has been set up at a shooting range. Once upon a time, Blank and Blank also used this as its function to train, to further simulate the environment within the depths of the Shadow Realm and prepare for deeper delves into it. What's the matter? Strange, these memories appear to have been erased. Okay, that's not sus at all. But anyway, you can use this device to simulate a Shadow Realm, or the more oppressive, deep Shadow Realm. Ooh, your shadow got shadowier. You can even complete the training to unlock the corresponding access to blueprints for stronger firearms. Oh, so we got to train here, and then we got the keys to unlock even stronger weapons. That is the case. I applaud your swift understanding. In that case, please follow my instructions. The firearm and accessories within the trophy case here are designed for those who have completed Shadow Realm training and Deep Shadow training cleansing operations. Shadow Realm cleansing operations. Oh, so that's how it is. In that case, that's all for the instructions. I recommend you make preparations when you have time and try the facilities. Access to the trophy case has been unlocked. New weapon accessories are now available for you to claim. Edge of Survival unlocked. Fight in the most dangerous Shadow Realm. We got endgame for this? No way. At the shooting range on board the train, you can undertake special challenges at the simulated Shadow Realm Edge of Survival. This is where you can truly push the envelope and test the limits of your firearms, skills, and techniques. You can quickly access the shooting range for the challenge during your Snezhnaya adventure journal. Okay. Unlock Edge of Survival challenge by first completing the corresponding Shadow Realm challenges in Snezhnaya. Before the challenge starts, you may select difficulty clauses and various types that have effects such as enhancing the opponent's HP, attack, and combat skills. Doing so will raise the overall difficulty of the challenge. The more difficulty clauses you select, the higher the overall challenge difficulty will be, and the more points you earn from defeating an opponent. Well, as the opponent begins, you'll have to defeat as many enemies as possible within the time limit. Each enemy you defeat earns you the corresponding points, as well as extends the challenge duration. Each additional points when you establish and maintain a defeat streak. If you manage to defeat every opponent in the time given, you will also earn the bonus points based on your time remaining and the time of your last kill. The more time you have remaining, the more points you get. Each challenge has its own front runner edge of section. You can see how your friends and other travelers are doing. Fuck. Ammo feed. For the grenade launcher. I presume. Reloading speed is greatly increased. The number of rounds loaded at once is increased to 3. W. Okay, let's take a look. Hold up, how far off can the shooting range be? It curves a bit. But like, if I do this, it seems to still hit the target. The problem is I can't control how it curves. But it seems like the recoil is not too bad here. I feel like the recoil is better than... Okay, the recoil are pretty bad for both. Fine, I suppose. I still like it better than the grenade launcher, but the grenade launcher is like just very useful when you're, especially if you're on icy surfaces. And what happens if you're in aim mode? It would be better if the bullets is a little bit faster. That's fine, but yeah, it's just the bullets should be a little bit faster, and if that was the case, it'd be fine. But it's fine. It's just like, yeah, the bullets need to be a little bit faster. That's my opinion. But like, it's fine. Like, there shouldn't be a second delay between when I shoot and when the bullet hit, but otherwise, I don't really mind the fact that it curves a bit because it seems to still be overall accurate. Wait, there's damage drop-off? Wait, hold on. 151, 153, 154. Is the guy in the back just not going to respawn? Right, there is damage drop-off. The more you know. Like, it's nice to have two firearms you can switch back between, because once you have shot all of this, right? You can just switch the other thing, and then now you have like a total of 100 bullets. So I'm probably using this as a primary firearm, and then once I need to reload on here, if I'm in the middle of combat, I'll just switch to the other gun, and then like I would just shoot with this. Like, I still like it better than the grenade launcher. Yeah, the recoil is a bit strange. Also, yeah, apparently we have freaking... Please observe, on account of a large amount of combat data gained in Shadow Realms, you can have simulated combat. Please come closer. Yeah, so now apparently we have a leaderboards for these things. Apparently. Select Shadow Realm to view challenge details. View details and adjust your loadout here. And that can increase difficulty. Higher difficulty increases a score multiplier. Okay. Good to know. I'll be trying this later. Ooh, it does give primo jumps. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, we already have someone on 600k. Fuck. Energy sucks so bad at this? I'm not logging on to any non-NA servers. Also, okay, I'm not that good at shooter games either. When I play Valorant, I was freaking bronze, alright? Like, I'm not insane at these. I just know the basics of how these things work. But yeah, we might try these once I have all the Shadow Realms unlocked. Alright, Druzhna time. Druzhna HQ. Yeah? There are upgrades in the quest too. Good to know. This is the entrance to Druzhna HQ, seems like? Oh yes, sure seems like it. Hello, Yagodzinski. Druzhna HQ. What the hell's happening over there? A special selection. As you pass by the Druzhna HQ, you notice a very special selection process underway. Oh! Yo! We are in our freaking Shadow Realm drip. Let's go! Shadow Realm drip out in the open world. Please, Hoyo. Let us have this drip elsewhere as well. Okay, we'll be doing shooting, I presume. Since we're in that drip. We're gonna pull up like that like Turkish guy in the Olympics, if you know what I'm referring to.
真的不行吗？我很需要这个机会。
很抱歉，这是性命攸关的事，我们不能把如此危险的任务交给一个不合格的人。
Yarovaya. Druzhna Potoruchik.
下一个。
看上去是在选拔枪法好的人。
Is this a new recruitment drive?
听说不是常规的募兵，这次的招募标准严格多了。
哦。
要是每次募兵都采用这种标准，恐怕东契军早就因为招不到人而解散。
Damn, someone's a little salty.
那为什么还有这么多人来？
Oh, another one walks away.
因为报酬足够丰厚。我听人说，要是合格了，甚至能领到克什尼克金矿。
You mean Kresnik?
下一个。
到我了，来了。
金矿，最近这东西确实很抢手，在这里竟然可以直接领到吗？
Well, as a member of the Rokat, which I'm saying out in the open, in front of the Druzhna, I have an idea.
我知道了，凭你的枪法肯定能合格，然后就把从这里领到的金矿都分给那些村民，对吗？
Central Ground music is so good. Oh, poor guy.
下一个。
到我们了。
It's okay now that part. It's not cancelled. It's on hold. It's on hold until Renova has been eliminated. A W Lumin.
合格。
好耶！
是我冒昧，阁下应该进入过隐域吧
？Yes. Is there something wrong?
请先随我来。
Okay.
从阁下使用的枪械来看， 阁下已经进入过隐域，并且了解其中的危险。
Renova indirectly causing Snezhnaya in poverty. I say it's pretty directly because then and in Act 2 they mentioned this. Mitya and Piero mentions that every time, right, they trying to run an experiment that gets cooked by the curse of death, they waste all the resources they save for the experiment. Which is why it has been extended so many times. So, like, yeah, Renova is, yeah. The recent wave of increased poverty is directly linked with Renova.
我的上级希望我能安排人手，将这些危险消灭在隐域之内，防止它影响到隐域外的世界。借助这种设备，我们可以将阁下投送到指定的隐域内。
What?
之后就要仰赖阁下刚刚展现的能力了。
原来是这样。
What about pay?
对呀，有没有金矿呢？
金矿？阁下应该是听到了应募者之间的传言吧？看来，大家想象中最丰厚的报酬就是它了。事实上，上级准许我给出的条件是，除了最高规格的津贴之外，阁下还可以指定一批完成任务所需的物资，只要在东契军力所能及的范围内，就优先供应给阁下。
那样的话，我们需要一些金矿。
可以安排。不过阁下可以告诉我具体用来做什么吗？
这个嘛
I'm giving it to those in need.
旅行者。
这样啊。如果是作为让阁下出手的条件，我可以接受。
W resource redistribution scheme.
向你禀报，已经有合适的人选。真是惭愧，最近东契军的人手很短缺，不然的话，这种任务应该由我们来完成才是。
不必自责。
Yeah, okay, it is what I think it is. Look at that stellar linchpin right there.
就是为了应对这种情况。
Alright.
至东是一个伟大的国家，陛下相信潜藏在民间的
Yep,
力量。
question mark, question mark, question mark. There's no way we would have known who this is. Also, the populace looks inside, a foreigner, who has arrived like 2 weeks ago, canonically.
另外可不要忘了，特殊招募计划选拔出的
Oh,
人
they're here.
才，不只是用来应对官方不便处理的问题。
Also, look at that Snezhnaya, like, little decor. Like, canonically, it's been, like in the quest, there were several times where it's like, oh, the next day we do this, in 2 days we do this, the next day. So, like, canonically, it's been, like, a week and a bit, probably.
这次入选的人有希望更进一步去承接女皇的敕令吗？
说到这一点，在下希望您能先阅读一下这位入选者的登记信息，他或许就是你想找的那种人。
是他？这可就有趣了。
Wow, I wonder who that is. Special Recruitment Project, Cycle Training. You have Shakhovskaya, Maladina, and Rojdesvensky. That's my best attempt at that. Again, the closer you are to Zaporyarny, the more rich people names you find.
精神才行。
The Cursed Shadow Realms, don't they ever take a day off? We got tons of work to do and not enough hands to do it. Check out the Special Recruitment Project. Complete all cycle training quests to obtain this, and which is pretty useful, and this. Oh, that's a cool thing. What the hell is this? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay. Should I do this all right now? I presume, right? It's because you said it resets on the weekly. Shadow realms are strange zones that appear suddenly amidst Snezhnaya's frozen tundras, like bubbles emerging from the water's surface. People consumed by a shadow realm will disappear and then be devoured and warped by the time within, becoming monsters lost to reason. Clear this shadow realm and out and grant release to those lost souls, human and fae alike. Alright. Let's run it. Looming Shadows, Part 1. Activate the something anchor. Oh, it's pink. It's like those Tribal Chronicles. Of all known disasters, Yara... Okay. Oh. Okay, she's back. Of all known disasters, Yaravaya suspects the Shadow Realm may be the most unstable. Whatever dangers lies hidden within must be dealt with before they can worsen. What if Shao fall into a Shadow Realm? I mean, doesn't seem like it. Skirk probably would have mentioned something about it. Defeat opponents, okay. Oh, hello. Where are they? Oh, hello. Oh, wait, what do you think you're doing? Buddy.
开始填充。
Okay. Okay, let's just freaking this. Where's the last enemy? Where's the guy? Oh, there.
冲撞。
What? Okay, why are you guys all like 1 HP? Uh.
完成投掷。
Okay.
开始填充。
Easy enough. Six.X plays games with Sabina every week. 7.x guns. True. 6.x we were every week we're playing games with Sabina. We are freaking doing little puzzles with Nicole, and then now we're freaking yeah. Alright, that was simple enough. Okay, so next refresh in 18 hours. Okay. I should probably... Well... yeah, I should probably inform my friends about the fact that this thing refreshes weekly. But then again, most of my friends aren't even done the Arkham quest yet, so... Edge your survival. At the shooting range on board the train, you can undertake special challenges at the simulated Shadow Realm. Edge your survival. This is where you can truly push the envelope and test the limits of your firearm skills and techniques. You can quickly access the shooting range for the challenge from your Snezhnaya adventure journal. Unlock Edge your survival challenges by first completing the corresponding Shadow Realm challenge in Snezhnaya. Before the okay, I think we have all read all this, but yeah. At least it's weekly and not 7 days? Yeah, fair. That is fair. Let's check what's happening up north. So let's go from Glupov. We'll grab the waypoint on the way, and then we... And then we go figure what's... Oh! Yo! Stepayan! My guy! What are you doing here? I must continue tempering my will until I become a reliable company commander. Oh, it's you. Glad to meet you again. Well, company commander. Yes, recently my superiors put me in charge of all company affairs, and my duty became much more complicated overnight. Handling all the tedious, drawn-out paperwork and keeping a unit running smoothly is fundamentally different from fighting on all fronts. Combat skills have become secondary. What matters more than that is overall awareness. and the ability to schedule and coordinate tasks. I still prefer fighting on the front lines. However, to become a proper war machine, I must be capable in every respect. Have we met before? Yes, we have! What do you mean? Yes, I was once deployed near the Experimental Design Bureau in North Cry, and I had the honor of exchanging a few blows with you. You defeated me without breaking a sweat, of course. Naturally, it's to be expected that you don't remember me. Why don't you... usually don't you give me the dialogue option of I do remember you? This is BS. After all, at least 100 soldiers who earned the Fire Blade Shock Trooper qualification badge has fallen at your hands. You may simply think of me as an ordinary soldier, the kind you might find anywhere on the roadside. Ah, the goat, Snezhnaya. Anton. Let's barge in again. No, we can't. Damn. Oh, really? No wonder that name sounded like I've seen someone called Anton, but like, it's you, traveler. I never thought I'd see you again here in Snezhnaya. What a pleasant surprise. You're the one from the chasm. Anton of the Ninth Company. Thank you for helping us back then, my friend. I'm on leave at the moment. If there is anything to help you with, just say the word. How's everyone? They are well enough. Daniela, Timur, Radomir, and the rest of my soldiers are all still alive. They are currently recovering in Grubov. What happened in the chasm took a great deal out of them, but fortunately the Ninth Company remains intact. We did not bring shame upon our ancestors or Her Majesty. Once everyone has recovered their strengths, we will be ready for new orders at any time. Until Her Majesty's great wish is fulfilled, we may die, but we will never be broken. Any news of Katarina? Cooked. 07. No news, but perhaps no news is the best news. Katya and Kolya, they are children of the House of the Heart. They value the bonds of family far more than we do. If they are still alive, I hope they never come back here. I believe they are deserters of Fatui, escaped somewhere safe, and survived. So for me, no news is the best news, and I can still believe that. 07. Okay, they're like not. There just isn't a Norse gate here. Okay, that's fine. I can climb this. Oh, yeah, 07 Katarina. Okay, so that's island's probably where the Sigma Jig is. Surely there isn't. Surely there isn't a quest at that waypoint, right? Surely not. Oh. That TP is quest locked. Good to know. What? What TP? Okay, hold up. The one underground is. Okay. Alright. Oh, let me get to there first. Is this like Dragon Spine where like if you go swimming in the water you're gonna like get cold instantly, like very quickly? Oh yeah, that sure seems to be the case. Oh yep, that number is going down fast. This guy seems a little suspicious. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. You saw nothing. Absolutely nothing. Also, why am I swimming? I have Sandrone. Am I stupid? I could have placed a zipline? Right. I forgot I can place down these things. I'm not used to the concept of, like, placing down stuff for the puzzle, which is whenever. Well, journal. Okay, we got Edge of Survival, which exists here. Many Shadow Realms are considered restricted areas, and you must proceed with caution within them. Facility. This military base was once built upon the ocean surface. It was originally intended as a foothold for establishing settlements in the frigid zone. Unfortunately, while it endured the bitter cold, it could not defend against invasions of the Shadow Realm. Okay, I need to kill that guy to get some drops. Why do I have 0 energy on Liu Sheng?
跟上，冷冻时间。哼，法九还行吗？
What? Okay, hold up. First of all, I need my ult here.
如血焰般振翅。
Second of all, I just need a pulsar field here, and then
插剑一线。
that just missed this. Okay, sure. W Sandro. Okay, there's a thing. Let me grab all the little like thingamajigs outside of it. Also, just out of interest, can you just like tell me how many of the thingamajigs, the things that you shoot, exist here before I lose my mind? Trying to find the last one or something that might not even exist. Like, is there 3 or 4? Are there like 5? Are there like 3 billion? Or like what? Also, my earbud ran out of battery, so let me just replace it with the other ear. Go to a notebook. Does it say? Wait, this thing doesn't have a... Oh my god, I missed one! Ah! No! No! It's cooked. It's cooked. There's 6! Okay. Alright. Sure. Let's just get right into it, I suppose. No point in dilly-dallying. Alright. See, I can shoot long range. Where did the other guy go? Oh, there you are. Okay, I'm a brick. I'm a freaking brick.
"每件物品都有价值。
Where's this other guy? Oh, you're here.
出现处呢？
Oh. Okay. Plans.
第二座盘。
This. Shove that, and then just spam this. Okay, this shield is low-key pissing me off. Okay, now let's grab some healing orbs.
这个不错。
Specialized frag crystals. Where are they? Where do you want me to go? What? It's that far? What the hell? Okay, sure, I guess. Just slide all the way back down. Where is this guy now? At least these guys don't reset.
来一笔爆炸！
Is This guy turns around too slowly.
出现住哪？ 来一点爆炸！
Rid of the side enemies. Okay, just pushes me off. Great, excellent. You guys would go back there again. Oh my god. TS is gonna take ages. Oh. Yeah, this is a perfect time for me to reload on my weapons, isn't it? Okay, we're one bullet down, but might as well reload. Guessing we just slide all the way back down.
来一点爆炸！ 注意节奏！
Yep. See, this time I'm actually not hiding. I'm not taking cover. I'm just freaking. Oh, never mind. I should take cover.
情况
I should be taking cover. Holy fuck.
暂时休整。
Alright, let's just farm the heal orbs. Stellar Conduct. There we go. Okay. Heal orbs, heal orbs, heal orbs. Oh, there's one on top of here.
状态回升了。
Oh, no, no you don't. No you don't. You don't. Oh, go up there. Oh, where did you come from? Okay, don't freeze me. Rude. Okay, out of finding the reload. Great, excellent. Chuck that over there.
照射！
Okay, missed. That's great. There we go. There we go. Alright, now I have to find the things. That was a bit more intense. Yes, what is a zoomer slang? Well, I picked that up from my friends. That's one. We're now on the... Oh, there's two. In one of the tunnels? Yeah, I assume as such, but I'll go take a look right now. Okay, that grappling hook disappeared on me. That's great. I love that. Can I, like, sneak up here? No. I gotta place a jump pad. That's crazy. Do I have a jump pad? Yep, okay. I can also shoot the other side as well, but I don't see anything over there. I don't see anything here. Doesn't mean there isn't anything, just I don't see it. Oh, it's over here. Oh! There we go. 3. That's... Missing 3 more, right? Can I check the journal right now to get a live, like, update? Yes, we're missing 3. Oh, that's... another one. Damn, this game is forcing me to be good at spotting things. I can't believe they do this to me. Alright. Second jump pad. Oh yeah, there's another one. Alright, one more. One more. It was on the wall down. the wall down. Give me a moment to try to parse that. Okay. We're missing one. Good news, there's only one left. Bad news, there's still one left. This one's behind a thing. Right, a thing. To like check behind the rafters. The what? There. I'm going to fucking cry. It was above my head. This is... Oh, this thing. Freaking... There we go. Alright, W backtrack. Alright. Is that all? I'm triple checking. Yep, I see the check mark. Yep, W second delay. Yeah, alright. Everything is good. No more thingamajig here. Oh yeah, level 4. Alright. Let's see, what do we unlock? Alright, what is this? Freaking chonky. Muzzle. Muzzle for the AK, I presume, right? Yes, muzzle for the AK. Chain lightning can bounce 2 more times. It can now bounce to previously hit targets. Oh, this thing can bounce? I wasn't aware of this. Okay, that's good to know. It's like more crowd control. That's a lot of text, holy. Can I presume I can't unlock this one as well? Not the worst on the leaderboards. Crazy. W. Okay, so one of the leaderboards. All right. Them's all the ones I can see. We'll find these two eventually. Let's grab the one more out of here. Right, I'm so used to freaking Shadow Realm, I saw I was gonna slide there when I double tapped sprint. But where's the last thing? Am I really gonna kill all the enemies here for a third time? I mean, I'm not gonna get freaking shot by them, right? That's just gonna be annoying. So I might as well kill them all first if I don't want to be shot at. Not too far away, I suppose. There we go. Like, where is it? Genuinely, where is it? Like, let's look around a bit more. Maybe it's on top of this. Maybe it's around this tower? I genuinely don't know where it is. Well. I don't see where the bounce is. I'll be so for real. Like, where is this last one? Is this pointing to... Where's... Okay, what is this mark here pointing me to? I don't... Oh! I see. It was pointing me to where it is. Alright, cool. W. Let's see if we can go grab some more stamina. Okay. Again, W Vodyanitsa singing. I should probably read the tutorial to how this gun is supposed to be used. That would probably be smart. What? A Genshin player? Reading? Ashimetsu Thunder is a fully automatic assault rifle optimized for close to mid-range. Okay, so don't shoot this thing at enemies, like, 15 meters away. Shots that strike an opponent's weak point deal 125% of their normal damage. Okay, so... Is that true for the other gun as well? No, it doesn't... Wait, I saw 150% somewhere. What does that do? So it actually does less than that, but I guess this one just doesn't care for weak points, right? Yeah, this one doesn't care for weak points. So this one is like in between. Oh, chain lightning. Oh yeah, I always forget to use my skill. I need to test out what the skill does. In aiming mode, its rounds lock onto nearby targets and home in on their targets. Press the simulated skill button to switch to Lightseer mode. In this mode, the firearm unleashes chain lightning that bounces between opponents or starlight prisms. Oh, okay, so that's how it's supposed to make use of that. The assault rifle can unleash rapid, fully automatic fire, be aimed in more control setting. In aiming mode, its rounds lock onto opponents in your sights and home in on their opponents. So freaking aim assist. And then, yeah, Lightseer mode, chain lightning, yeah, okay. Okay. Let me just test this a little bit in here. So if I do this... Ah, I see the whole close to mid-range thing now. Can I get through here? No, I can't. Okay. But yeah, okay, I see. So, like, if I do this... Oh, okay, I see. So you're supposed to, like, run up to them and just, like, do that. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Should I try this, or should I actually, again, lock in and do the world quest? I feel I should be trying this after I, first of all, unlock all of these. Complete on the one side of Palace and on the other a tomb quest. Okay, that requires quest. Yeah, I feel like I should probably do this after I do a bit more stuff so that, like... So then, one, my gun is better, and two, I have all three of them unlocked. I feel like that's probably the better idea. Alright, is there anything else I should do before I do the world quest? Freaking, I'm 3.5 hours in. Dear God. If this world quest takes like 2 hours, I'm cooked. Let me see. Or I could save the world quest for another day, but I feel like the stream is like too short without the world quest. Oh. Sandra, are you okay? Okay, there we go. You know what? If I click this, where does this lead me to? Okay, it doesn't lead me anywhere. Okay. Noted. Does this lead me to a world class if I go, like, the Eye of Grai's mark location? Right, because I keep seeing that, and, like, is that where the world quest starts, or, like, what's happening there? The quest is, like, over an hour, but it's not over 2, right? Can I? That's so funny. I'm not gonna do it, but that's funny. Also, there's a statue. The YouTube video is over an hour. Okay, also over an hour can mean many things. I know over an hour can be like like an hour 5, or it could be an hour 50. Both of them is over an hour. I will be taking that Mora chest though. Between 1 and 2, yes, that's exactly what I just said. Like over an hour is could be an hour 5 or an hour 50, and those two are very different timescales. An hour 50 is almost twice as long as an hour 5. Okay, does this start a world quest if I click this? Don't know? Okay, I'm not gonna click it then, but... well, before we do then, I should also probably... read any new messages. That's a question, well, I'm not sure whether I like that. The firearms, do you have any concerns regarding them? The ones who created the blueprints for these firearms. Freaking, yeah, we actually just got the freaking Star Road messaging system in Genshin. Ah, Traveler, you're perplexed as to why these firearms are constructed, yes? Searching for related data. The firearms themselves were made for the use within the Shadow Realm, designed as special tactical weaponry to deal with living entities being unable to harness elemental power within the Shadow Realm. The prototype designs were based on the Hyperborean elemental energy storing devices found during the Shadow Realm explorations. Vergomir researchers took and modified said designs to produce firearms. As for the firearm blueprints and firearm accessory blueprints, they are built using the same function as Prime Ice construction, albeit specialized for use of firearms. Okay. Oh, there's a viewpoint. Prime Ice excavation site added to the archive. Let me just check a few things. Can I level? Oh, yeah, I can level a talent. I think the skills. Oh. Okay. I think skill and altar are both pretty good, so I'm just gonna. I'm gonna level alt first, but they're both gonna be leveled. Okay, I need to farm that. Do I have enough to craft these? No, I don't. Okay, good to know. Also, let me just check. Okay, I'm actually, again, I'm net positive quite a bit of more at the stream, which is pretty good. This doesn't usually happen. Especially when I'm in the process of building characters. Well, watch me eat my words when I pull a debt, and suddenly I'm back in the trenches of like 4 million. How do I get to the Statue of 7 is a good question. Probably just follow along the outside here. Right, let's see. But yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm planning to do the world quest next, unless I can think of anything else I should probably do. So I go along the outside here, and then somehow get up there. And then question mark, question mark, question mark, and then get up there. I'm sure I'll be able to figure this out. I'm sure it's fine. Oh. Okay, sure, let's wait for the train to pass. Oh, what does it say? Mountain notice board. A notice board planted along the mountain pass. It reads, "The house of Hesperides has been something. No unauthorized entry. The snowstorm in the mountain and temperatures are extremely low. Hiking is strictly prohibited. Those who ignore this warning are do so at their own risk." Well, this sign can't stop me because I can't read. I'm gonna try to place this at an angle where I'm not gonna accidentally grab the Oculus. See, now this time I know to plop one of those things down. Surely nothing whimsical is gonna happen on my walk over there. Okay, the atmosphere just changed. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Walking lead? Okay, sure. Why not? Oh, this thing goes far! Also, this entire place is 2 bars cold. Oh, well, there's the world quest. I try to get to the statue first, it doesn't work. It feels like the further up the mountain we go, the heavier the storm gets. Also, this is not voiced. Huh? What's this? What? It's an invitation. Invitation? Like, come on, take a look. It says Pavlina, Grand Duchess of the Segorochka, is inviting, whoever's holding this invitation to attend a wedding. Those who wish to attend the ceremony may present this invitation as proof that they have been invited. So the wedding's being held at the House of something up on the snowy mountain. House of Hesperides. Yes, it is once home to the sovereign who ruled over the Snegovic. As for Pavlina, that name does sound faintly familiar. So Pavlina, the princess of the Snegorochka, might be tied to the goggles past too? Most likely. The house is all the way up on the mountain. Are we still going to have to climb higher? I'm afraid so. Unless the house of Hesperides somehow moved in the last 500 years. Fine, then let's keep going and check it out. Alright, let me unlock this statue real quick. Invitation for the ritual. A wondrous invitation that always seems to find its way into the hands of the rightful recipient. With this invitation, one may journey to the house of Hesperides on top of the snowy peaks of the icy peaks of Snezhnaya to attend the wedding of Pavlina, the princess of the Segorochka. Oh my god, they got a new website. I need to freaking... Alright, +1 to the filter. I'll add this stuff to the filter later, but yeah. Alright, that's going to be... That is going to be... Nope, that's the wrong button. There we go. Alright, let's unlock this to upgrade our Exophanes blade. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Bam! Fell Frost Peak. Well, there's the house of Hesperides. Is that greenery? Is that an actual like green garden in Snezhnaya? That's crazy. All right. See. Oh well, I'm about to level the blade, but then I'll be questing. But yeah. All right. Thanks for that. Bam. Enhanced Exophanes blade. In some corner of the universe, there must be answers and hope. How much time has slipped away since someone looked up at the starry sky with such a thought? Boundless journey to the starry sea. Order of Solar Grace. Melody of the Astral Voices. Okay. So, next one is going to be R3 and level 80. Okay, the stats are now looking a little bit better. Alright. Okay, time to get this world quest going, I suppose. Before I, like, freeze this or something. Okay, so now there's meeting points here in the experience section. There's cycle training, which we got that. Like a land where the tide song whispers. Beyond such grass city walls, and hear the strange sound of someone singing. Okay, that sounds like Vodyanitsa to me. Oh, through the gates of ivory. Clues concerning a fragment of the Eye of Garaye's power seems to lie near Sviatolodovka. Well, the marked location is now changed. Sure, I guess. So we have Hesperides of Love and Hate, through the gates of ivory. Continue climbing the snowy mountain. A lone lamp shines in the snowstorm. Ooh, lamp. Is that a Flynn's reference? Okay, I'll be quickly going to the washroom. I'll be back in, again, a minute and a bit. Alright. We back.
也不知道其他人有没有空。
So we have to climb this mountain now, somehow. Why do I feel like heading into this cave is a really bad... Never mind, I guess it's maybe what we're supposed to do. Does someone live here? I swear to God, if I run to a different world quest. Oh God, it's probably a different world quest, isn't it? Oh no!
There's no one living in the tent. And not so much snow built up either. Who would have come here anyway? How strange. What's this? Adventure notebook? The blizzard plastered itself to my face like a mask, almost sealing my eyes shut. I cannot find the homeward way, let alone a path to the house of the Hesperides. Fortunately, I was able to find a cave to wait the storm, but my stocks of food is bottoming out. Perhaps I should never have... No, this is a trial set before me. It must be. I must reach the mansion and meet the great lady. I must witness true Primice artisanship. How will I get out of here? Perhaps I can continue exploring this cave first. I think I've gotten used to the temperature in here. Everything's starting to warm up just a little. What was this person okay? Sounds like someone's frozen so bad that he's starting to hallucinate.
Well, he did warm up, didn't he?
Come on, you know that really warm and stunning place. This is the last thing you want to have happen. According to the notes, he's proceeding to this cave. Let's go ahead as well. I can't be sure if he can still be safe, though.
Plus one world class? Oh my God, plus one world class, isn't it? Okay, we'll get back to this later. Let's explore the area ahead of us later. Okay, so how are we supposed to actually climb up there? Here's the actual question. Go right? I think right is the way. I'm very swiftly thinking going right is no longer the way. Does this do anything again? I don't remember what this thing does.
再快点儿。
How am I supposed to actually get up? Like, surely this cave isn't it, but how do I get up? I guess I go all the way around? Right, turn this way. Yeah, okay, this seems like the better way to go about it. Oh, what the fuck? Where did you guys come from? I mean, don't be music, but where did you guys come from? Nope. There he goes. Guess we'll just live with the good music. Okay, this seems right. Why is there a pulsar field here? This doesn't feel right anymore. Holy, this place looks pretty. Look at that. Yo, I'm surprised there isn't a viewpoint around here. Oh, well, okay. Speak of the devil, I suppose. Okay, plus one waypoint. Oh, you can see, is that Pyramida all the way down there? Must be. Yeah, that's not Cry over there. Oh, you can see pretty far here. And yeah, that's Paha Isle. You see those floating islands back there? And this is Fontaine. Well, you can vaguely see stuff. But yeah, this looks pretty though. Look at that. A lonely mansion against a whiteout. Okay, let's see, try to place it in a way that's not going to run me right into the Oculus. There we go.
The snowstorm's getting worse and worse. Does the Snagovic really live somewhere like this?
Well, this time I'm pretty sure we don't have Piero to save us, so, hopefully...
This time it's getting weird. But for some reason, now that we're near it, the blizzard's easing up, it even feels kind of warm. Wait a minute, Paimon's heard that if you suddenly start feeling warm on a snowy mountain, it could mean you're so cold that you're starting to hallucinate.
Well, we just talked about it down there in the caves, didn't we? Then I guess I'm hallucinating too. Then we should probably keep telling ourselves that we're freezing.
Aha, so you felt it too. It really is getting warmer.
Who is this guy? Do not worry, you two. This is a special lamp. They say it was blessed by the Fae that is inside it a long time ago. Okay, so it is some sort of lantern Fae. It offers some protection from the cold. You dress very interestingly. Okay, this guy has to be important.
Whoa, did someone just appear out of nowhere?
Hello, my flying friend. This is my lamp. I left it here earlier when I got a little bored and went out for a walk. So, are you a lantern Fae?
Oh, so it's yours. Wait, you went out for a walk in this blizzard? Dressed like that? How are you not freezing?
Freezing? Should I be reacting to temperature changes? Is that what you were expecting? Well, I don't think the temperature here is changing much, I'll be for real, but sure.
That's not totally the point. Most people would freeze solid if they were in this, if they were that little in this weather like this. To be fair, we are wearing less than him. Maybe all the shivering is what keeps them from freezing. I suppose there are some people who do fine in the cold. Oh yeah, the Fae don't really mind the cold, the Snagovic and Jack Frost especially. But you don't look like a Fae. And you're not cold either, so who are you anyway? And what are you doing out here with no luggage and barely any warm clothes on?
Wait. Okay. I am Ihor. Someone, a woman, told me to leave the house, but she didn't tell me where to go. So I've just been waiting here.
The house? You mean the house of Hesperides? Oh, wait there for some wedding. Paimon's never been to a Snagovic wedding before. They say the Snagovic live for love, right? So their wedding must be super romantic.
A wedding, yes. For the Snagovic, it is an important ritual. In blue text. They have been preparing for it for a long time.
So it must be a really big deal, right? How exciting. Alright, who's the woman you're talking about, of course. The one who told you to leave the house.
I have no idea. I never met her before that.
Hold on, you say that's someone you didn't know who told you to leave the house and you just went along with it?
Yes, because that was what she wanted, and she wanted it very badly, and if someone wanted something so badly it becomes a wish, of course I should grant it. Are you an angel?
Traveler, he doesn't look that young, but the way he talks and acts is just like a little child. He feels a little not all there.
I can sense it. There is definitely a part of my body's power that's inside him.
Wait, really? We found it already?
The power inside him is incomplete. That might be why his mind seems a little, not quite there as well. The power that's in him is so broken up that's impossible to recover.
Then what do you do now?
Before I can reclaim this part of my power, it must be restored to a more complete state first. I sense that this part of my body here was split up through a special ritual of some kind. Maybe, I mean, we just heard ritual being mentioned, so maybe during the Snagovic wedding, who knows? If only I could get closer to the core of the power, then I might be able to give you a clearer answer. Sounds like we should head over to the wedding then.
So we're taking him with us? We can't just leave him here, but we still don't know why this person made him leave the house. This is kind of a strange favor to ask, but could you show us the way to the House of Hesperides? We don't really know the area, you see, and you're from there, so you'd be the perfect guide.
Is this your wish? Yes, could you help me out with it?
And Paimon thinks it'd be better for you too, even if you don't get cold. Just if you're right for us to leave you out in the storm dressed like that.
People do not always know what is best for them. They choose storms in the morning, then pray for peace by night. Someone once told me that. While I do not feel the cold, maybe you're right. So long as someone asks of me, I am willing to grant their wish. Now allow me to fulfill yours. Please follow me. He has to be related to the angel. I swear. There has to be. Hesperides of love and hate. Stay close, I'll light the lamp for you. There's nothing to fear. Follow Ichor to the House of Hesperides. So that's a lone lamp that shines in a snowstorm.
Huh? This lamp actually works, but that's so warm.
Oh, okay, now we're actually moving.
I decided without a fuel since he's in something earlier.
I can't read that fast. Kind of dress similar to Lumine here. Same color scheme. White on the upper body, white and gold throughout. Well, gold throughout, white on the upper body, black on the lower body. Look at that. If Lumine doesn't already have a twin, I say we are twins. Also, I'm still having a little bit of sickness, motion sickness from the Shadow Realm, the bunch of Shadow Realm stuff we did earlier. So hopefully it will dissipate by the time we are through this quest. There's so many rhyme corons. Oh yeah, also we do actually warm up when we're next to him. I just realized. Alright, let me test. Let's test. 99, 98, 97. Oh, okay, never mind, we don't get a test.
Watch out! Keep going just side. Don't worry, Traveler can.
Okay, whatever, fine. Let's see. Test? Okay, right now we're not cooling down at least. I don't know where the warp is. Oh yeah, because we picked up the thing. We picked up the thing, that's why it was warm. We simply don't cool down when it's this guy. Okay.
Keep going, the house has Hesperides.
No, wrong voice. Let's keep going. The House of Hesperides is right up ahead. Keep going towards the mansion. Okay, there we go. There's a quest objective. Okay, so we're almost there. Seems like after this turn we should get a good view of the place. Oh, so this is the House of Hesperides. The one that I've seen from far away. So the Snowgrave looks like something else. Okay. Well, this place looks fancy. The house is just past the bridge. I would appreciate if you didn't do that. I get the view is nice, but it just made me walk off the freaking cliff. This place looks nice. Is there not another viewpoint here? I guess where you had a viewpoint of this place far away, so. I see a green garden on the map, I just don't see it here at all, right? Like, where's the greenery here? I don't see that.
Anyway, let's try knocking first.
Knock on door. Michigan, is that you? You're finally here.
Huh? Who's Michigan? No, we're passing adventurers, Traveler and Paimon. We heard there was a wedding happening here, so we came by to take a look. And we do have an invite, so it's not like we're crashing the wedding, right?
Please present your invitation to the statue by the door.
The statue? Okay, sure. You come over here, right? Then you must know this place better than we do. Do they always have weird rules like this?
This does not seem to be part of the ritual.
So you're just as lost as we are. Well, since we're already here, let's just do what you said for now.
Okay, sure. Welcome to the House of Hesperides. Since you have invitation... Aglaya? Like the freaking Sorrow Aglaya? It's the same spelling, but like an E instead of a Y. Aglaya. Yeah. Since you already have an invitation, then you are a guest of this house, and every guest deserves the proper welcome. You may call me Aglaya. Is this your first time attending a Snezhnaya wedding? Mm-hmm. You two do not seem to be from around here, so I take it you have not heard about the scandal. I doubt you would have been willing to come here if you had. Also, where did Ihor go?
A scandal?
At least humans will call it that. The last ceremonial ritual we held on this scale was Larissa's wedding. But that human betrayed her in the end. She killed him, and then the vow took her life too. Larissa was the most beautiful of us all. Even the way she died was beautiful. That day, her fury brought down a blizzard so fierce it froze even the bolts of lightning mid-fall. You should have seen that beautiful, deadly prime ice magic. But you have no cause for worry. You will be safe here at the House of the Hesperides, as long as you stay away from what is forbidden. The ritual will begin when the clock strikes 8 times. Please make your way to the chapel right away when you hear it. Until then, you may look around the main hall. The other rooms are not open to guests. Okay, we have a Jack Frost there. But you are welcome to enjoy the entertainment here, or simply rest for a while. The choice is yours. So about those rooms we're not allowed into. Some of those are private quarters. We even have one set aside for the bride and groom. Excuse me. I didn't mean to be rude. Once there was a human woman who dared sneak into the groom's room while he was alone. Of course, she was caught almost immediately.
What? Was he trying to steal the groom or something?
Not from Pavlina, the Snezhnaya princess. What Pavlina has laid claim to, no one takes from her. So cold is she by nature, she hardly seems like a Snezhnaya at all. But that boy was hers, and there was no way she would let anyone take him away. Regardless of that, the ritual will go ahead, and we will succeed this time. She has sworn it on the sword Larissa once wielded. And we all know what happens to those who break their vows. Enough of the dull introductions. The ritual is one that's worth celebrating after all. I wish the most of you a most pleasant and unforgettable day here at the House of Hesperides. Yeah, things are definitely going to go wrong somewhere along the way. Huh? Oh my, you ended up all the way over here. Let's get you back where you're supposed to be. That's supposed to be Ihor. What happened to Ihor?
Where did Ihor go? Toggles, do you see where he went?
My apologies, some special ritual power seems to be affecting this entire place. I can no longer sense his presence. Given some time, I may be able to determine what's going on.
Honestly, parents have so many questions for him. Like, if he's obviously just one part of the goggle's body, how does he have a whole body of his own?
That part is easy enough to understand. It's like a pomegranate split open. Its seeds scatter across the ground. Pieces shell back together, and it can still just barely be called whole.
Okay, even if he really isn't human, that example is still pretty creepy. We're out at least for now, so we'll just have to wait for Goggles to figure this out. Come on, traveler, let's go soak up the wedding atmosphere. It's not every day you get to see a Snezhnaya wedding.
True. Go to the main hall for the wedding. There's the Bogdana. Saltykov. The wedding is about to begin. We ask our guests to wait in the hall in the meantime. Bogdana. Ooh, let me go into that. Thank you very much. Alright, Banana, what's up? All guests are asked to sign in here. And please do not sign more than once. That would make my work most inconvenient. I assume we signed already? There's a Jack Frost. Can I... Okay, I cannot. Lyubov. That's odd. Have I really used up the film that quickly? What's wrong? I'm still learning how to use the camera. My friends all say probably my sculpting is much more reliable, but probably my sculptures can't capture color, can't they? So the camera does have its advantages. So I don't remember taking this picture, and I've gone through far more film than I expected. Pletnev. A long time ago, I took part in a banquet here. That day, I even saw His Majesty the Beli-Tsar with my own 2 eyes. Damn, Broski's really talking about a long time ago. Oh wait, never mind. No, this is Taisia talking. Okay, never mind. Okay. A long time ago, I took part in a banquet here. That day, I even saw His Majesty the Beli-Tsar with my own 2 eyes. Good heavens, Taisia. Look at these decorations. Pletnev. Now I have a feeling the candlesticks over there might be older than I am. My goodness. Alright, cut it out. Really stop talking so loud, or I shall have to pretend that we're not acquainted. Why? What's going on? You're so embarrassing. Snezhnaya. Welcome to the House of Hesperides. I'm Snezhnaya, receptionist at the front hall. If there's anything I do for you, dear guests, simply say the word. So about this mansion. Sure, I'll give you the introduction right away. I don't do this much, I might be a little bit nervous. This place is the House of Hesperides. It was built here by the first Snegovik Grand Duchess after the Beli-Tsar unified the North and set up the Pale Star Court. Thousands of years has passed since then, and the person in the seat of the Grand Duchy has changed several times. But thanks to our hard work in maintaining it, this mansion still retains the look it had when it was first built. Which is why the architecture here looks so much older than the rest of Snezhnaya, I presume. I don't think I'm supposed to leave here, so let's not. Wait, never mind, no, I am supposed to leave here. Okay. Never mind. Look at all these paintings. Oh!
Wow, it's really lively here. Is this part of the activities that the Snegorochka mentioned? Come on, let's go take a look.
Check out the entertainment. Oksana, what's up?
Welcome to the House of Hesperides. I'm Oksana, the lobby receptionist. What can I do for you, dear guest?
Do you have a lot of guests?
In truth, fewer humans find themselves invited here. Most of our guests are Snegovik who lives elsewhere. That said, this place did once receive many different types of guests. All who bear an invitation are welcome in this house.
Tell me about the Snegovik and the Snegorochka.
Are you concerned about the difference in terms of address? Well, let me see how you should explain this. To sum up the situation in a sentence, the female Snegoviks are also known as Snegorochka. Snegovik is the name of our race as a whole, while Snegorochka is a name that human tales have given to our ladyfolk, which seems to have caught on for various reasons.
Okay. Oh, Jack Frost. Yo, what's up? Okay, I'm not going to do these sort of puzzles yet. Okay, you're just aura farming? Sure. Nestorova.
Ooh, a fresh face! Greetings!
Fresh indeed. Newly fished from the icy waters, in fact. Paimon.
You're a funny one. Sorry, I called you a fresh face because, well, I haven't seen many people from outside this estate at all. I was born here. I've been trying to see how many times. I was always caught by my brothers and sisters. So, to be honest, I've always been quite curious.
Are you unable to leave this measure freely, then?
Well, it's possible, albeit with Lady Pavlina's permission, which she hasn't given in a very long time, though.
Okay. Let's see if I can go past this guy, Stefanov. Yep. This wedding is about to begin. We ask our guests to wait in the hall in the meantime. Fair enough. Hiroshima. Okay, if they have a freaking speech trouble, then yeah, probably not a good idea to talk to them when I'm trying to get through this quest.
Traveling, you're already worn out, but what about the fun activities afterwards?
So if this is just...
Oh, that's awesome.
So this is just... Continue? Okay. Well, what other entertainment do I see here?
Ah, the jackpots run off, except for one.
Yahoo?
Are you still your friends ran off and hid?
Oh, Yahoo?
Alright, poor guy, you know what? How am I find the friends? Let's drag them from their hidey
不
holes.
知道其他人有没有空。
There's your hook over there.
Can I do anything about it? No? What am I supposed to do about it? Freaking... I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Yo. Is this part of the quest? Like, will this still be here afterwards? Like, how do I, like... There we go. There's one.
Look, there's a Jack Frost here for some reason.
Oh, yo, is this a separate Jack Frost thing?
Hey, we can pay for us? Alright, let's give it a try.
Okay, sure.
Now this painting doesn't seem to have anything to do with us. What's that about?
Yo. Alright, so I'm painting. So return to the original painting.
Forest? Oh well, I will have this painting then.
I am a little bit confused. Volgaskaya.
Ah, the palace in the clouds. The final destination of all rituals.
What are you painting?
I'm painting the palace in the clouds that Lady Pavlina once told us about. Ah, all great wishes, all sorrows.
Yeah. So I'm supposed to break these, but like... How am I supposed to break that? I don't know. What am I supposed to do here? I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Hello? I can't break this. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Alright, do we have to wait for the right hat? There we go. There's the right hat for you. Alright, happy? W?
这个世界也在回应我吗？
Again, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, intricately patterned button. A button beloved by the Jack Frost. Perhaps they love buttons so much because their round little hands cannot make anything so fine and light. It can be exchanged for goodies at Jack Frost's goodies shop. Good to know.
Are there any Jack Frost hiding here?
There we go. +1. Okay, how do I get the last guy? Genuine question. Genuine question, how do I get this last guy? Like, do I have to pyro this guy or something? Hitting it clearly doesn't do anything. Oh, you know, Varshina, do you know how to get rid of that guy? If that's the case, what are you doing? I'm training my ability to observe Jack Frost while they work. My sister told me that the Jack Frost sometimes slack off on the job. So it's important to know what all the different Jack Frosts are doing, anytime, anywhere, so I need to sharpen my observation skills. It's a really fun exercise. You go into a room full of Jack Frost and then quickly memorize all their details and movements. You observe them, and then I ask you questions. Answer correctly, you will get a reward. Would you like to give it a try? Sure. Then please head into the kitchen and start the challenge. The question is, how many Jack Frosts are wearing a certain kind of hat? Okay. Some sort of hat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chef hats, there were 3. I'm so tired, we've been downstairs long enough. Let's find a sofa and get some comfy breaks. Okay. I'm still not done all the stuff yet. They're doing a certain thing. Okay. Sure. One sleeping. One doing whatever that is. There's 2 ice cubes here. So, 2 napping. 3 napping. 2 talking. 4 napping. Okay, so there's 5. If I miss one, then yeah, because if there's 4, it can't be 3. And it's probably not 7.
你拿去吧，忙这一趟怪辛苦的。
Let's see. What are the Jack Frost doing? Venus has all been reduced to powder. So it's red beet. Ooh, they overcooked us. Huh. Poor Jack Frost. Was the soup they made any good? It looks dangerous. So there's no need to ask about that. So what ingredient did they use? Red beet. Alright, W.
你拿去吧，忙这一趟怪辛苦的。
how do I yoink this Jack Frost out? Actually, how? Okay, oh, you're back? Yeah? What happened? Also, how do I yoink this Jack Frost? This thing is supposed to be a Jack Frost, and I don't know how to yoink this guy. Grappling hook? I tried using grappling hook, it didn't do anything. Oh, grappling gun, is this it? Oh, use this thing. Okay. Finally. Alright, we caught all the Jack Frost at last. Okay, that took me way too long to figure out, and I did an entire side puzzle in an attempt to do this. Yeah, I thought it was a zipline, but whatever.
你拿去吧，忙这一趟怪辛苦的。
Trying to improve the gunning skills? I mean, it takes a lot of practice. Friggin' played Valorant for 3 years, 2 to 3 years, still stuck in bronze. So, yeah. But also try messing with the controls. If you're using a shooting, like, any sort of shooting things, you want to make sure your sensitivity is pretty low. Like, because my mouse has a high sensitivity, right? So if I go to the control settings, you can see that I set my sensitivity all the way down here. Also, there is aim assist. Like, if you really want to, like, if you really need the freaking handicap, it is there. But yeah, mess around with the settings a bit, and eventually work out something that works. Oh, you do have aim assist on. Then maybe try turning it off and see if you do any better. Right, I haven't tried their aim assist. I don't know whether their aim assist just sucks or what. I don't know. Anyways, I'll be continuing the quest, like, very soon. So I don't know, I'll be trying again the shooting thingamajiggity, the score thing, once I have all the things unlocked. Well, once I have all the different stages unlocked. Which is probably just all of the, you guys might student coach sometime? I can try, but getting, like, a Valor Bronze player to coach you is like... It's like going to, like, your local chess club, finding just a random person, and trying to ask them to explain how, like... Yeah, how chess works. Like, sure, yeah, sure, I could try, but, like, also, I might not be that good at identifying what you're doing wrong. So, we'll see. But yeah. Anyways, I'm about to continue the quest, so... Just a warning. If you care about spoilers, yep. I'll be starting the quest in like 10 seconds. Alright, that's roughly 10 seconds. Alright. Resuming the quest.
Should we wait here until the wedding starts?
Alright, let's do that. Exhaustion finally seems caught up with you and Paimon curl up together on the sofa, drifting into a light doze. The somewhere between sleep and waking, 8 faint chimes ring out.
Oh, looks like it's time. Everyone's heading towards the assembly hall. You better catch up. Looks like all this wedding guests are Snagovic. Wait, are we even supposed to be here? And Igor is nowhere to be seen either. Carlos, you said he was part of your power, didn't you? So when you get Barley back, would you let him look like him too?
I cannot say for certain, but it is possible.
Don't worry. Crowler, even if Goblins are being super good looking, Paimon will still be your number one guide.
Huh? Oh, hello, second contendant. This ritual is already underway. Please go on in. There's no need to be anywhere else. I'm trying to find my way in, my guy. I don't know where... Oh, here. I presume this is the right way?
Ah, so many paintings and tools used in painting. Huh, you know, this mountain really has this artistic vibe.
What? Rotate what? Reading. These words seem to be written on the statue's base. I shall walk in the forest steps, and in those steps I shall transform and stand against amongst the white birches. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Yo. These Sangovics need to tell me where am I supposed to be going. Where am I supposed to go? Yo. This way? I only assume this way. This place is a maze. Yeah, oh, them's snow for a moment. Oh, this looks more right. Oh, this looks very right. Why is there a Jack Frost with a sign? Take a seat at the chapel. Even Graye is sort of sitting.
I'm starting to feel a little nervous. It's like chicken mushroom skewer she has this morning is dancing around in her stomach. Ugh. Paimon wonders what Pavlina, the princess of Snegorochka, is like. What kind of person the groom is, too. If a Gaia's story is anything to go by, Pavlina sounds completely enchanted with him. He must even try to steal him away. He must be some once-in-a-lifetime heartthrob. Oh, and then there's Ihor. He doesn't seem to be in here either. Come to think of it, what's he doing in the mansion in the first place?
Maybe Ihor is the freaking groom. You don't know that. The princess of the Snegorochka has to be connected to all this somehow.
I was thinking the same thing, but today's supposed to be a happy occasion and everyone's here to offer their blessings. We catch her in a good mood, maybe she'll let a clue or two slip.
I have my doubts, Miss Paimon. Still, I agree. This is a good chance to gather clues up close. Pavlina! Pavlina! Yo? Holy. Okay.
Well, where did she come from?
She's the mistress of this place. A trick like that is child's play for her. But no, how did she... What have you found out? I sense that she carries a piece of my body's power in her life too. How is that even possible?
Huh?
Today is a special day. We were a people that no one ever blessed or cared for. But that changes now. Love is what truly feeds the soul. We were born without souls, so we chased after love because we long to have one. We live for love, and we live because of love. Yes, human love is what gives us souls. It is what allows us to become beings in our own right. But the humans who share their souls with us, they can be such terrible creditors who end up forcing us to live by the rules of their fickle love. Larissa once stood here too. You all saw the betrayal with your own eyes. A treachery so vile, it cost both her soul and her life.
Her death brought no shame on us. On the contrary, it was something to be proud of, for it proved that nobility was always part of our nature. Nevertheless, her passing was of great loss to us, for there was no Snegorochka more pure-minded than Larissa. Pavlina, though, during her time at Kvelgramir, no, perhaps even before then, she had already been tainted by human ways. That would probably explain why she sees things this way. It is a sort of idea only a human could have, even if Pavlina does not realize it. Looks like not everyone agrees with her. Actually, what Paimon really wants to know is that going to be your speech at the wedding? It sure doesn't sound like one.
Her wrongful death will be the final page in our kind's tragic chapter. The new beginning granted to us by the gods shall soon arrive, and from this day forward, our soulless past shall finally come to an end. You never knew the truth, and there is no need for you to know it now. For this day to come, a sacrifice has already been made some time ago.
Huh? What's happening? It feels like the air in the room has just suddenly changed all of a sudden.
Come to us, soul water, born of the gods and made for the gods. Come to us, Ihor. Come, offer yourself up for our sake. So yeah, I feel like this was foreseeable. This was foreseeable. Why is there a ring around his neck?
Wait, he's a groom? Hey, Ihor! Can't seem to hear him. What's wrong with him? Did someone do this to him? Is that the shackle? Yeah, do something, traveler. I have the feeling the ritual isn't the wedding you thought it was going to be.
I'm afraid you're right. Are we really crashing a wedding? However, the Snezhnaya princess came to possess that fragment of power before. She must have found a way to claim the rest of it now. She wants to defy the natural order and give those under her protection souls. But she would never be able to do that by herself alone. That is where that power comes in.
We must do something now. She's going to take him.
Ah, fuck, we're crashing our wedding. Oh, no. Say it, Ihor. Do you promise to give us what we've been wishing for? Yes, I do. I object to this union. Oh? Okay. We didn't have to do it. Axinia, though I do not know how you wish to manage to escape that inescapable prison, but you were not invited to today's proceedings. Yes, he already told me that earlier today, with not a trace of kindness left for old colleague. How sad. But you and I both know I have every right to be here, as an uninvited guest. Stop it! Why keep on fighting when you know it won't change anything? You know you won't win. Not even now. I know, and that's why I brought some help this time. A cheap little trick. All that will do is to buy you some time. The clock strikes again. The cold voice whispers a word in your ear. You know this isn't the first time you heard something like this before. In that voice you hear a soul taking shape, polished by countless trials until it slowly grows to be more beautiful. That is, if pain too could be called beautiful. In that same voice you hear a soul taking form, growing ever magnificent as it undergoes an endless process of transcendence. That is, if distortion too can be called magnificent. Each time brings greater pain than the last. Each time brings you closer to the thing you've been longing for. And yet, the mouth opens and slowly closes again. It is too late. No words can stop what has already begun. After all, that wish matters more than anything now. Yes, the clock strikes again. So let us begin once more. You say you know you've heard these words before. Mine. Ours. This endless wedding of ours.
Traveler! There you are under the bed like you have. You're completely out. Is the bed here really that comfy?
I think I had a dream. Well, it seems slightly better than the dreams we had in the Arkham Quest.
No wonder you were asleep for such a long time. I must be keeping watch the whole while. Was it a nice dream or a scary one? Actually, never mind. Tell me one later. Now it's not really enough time. Do you remember what happened earlier? We came to the house of Hesperides for a wedding.
Well, that ritual wasn't a wedding at all.
The towering princess of Snezhnaya, Pavlina. She nearly killed Ihor. Everyone knows Ihor isn't really human, strictly speaking. He's just a fragment of the power that originally belonged to Goggles, but even so.
Compassion is something to be respected, Miss Paimon. They've been carrying out this ritual again and again.
Is that what was happening? So that's what you saw in your dreams.
Traveler, please remain calm. This is to be expected. Pavlina is a fae, after all. She can't draw all the power from my body fragment at once. So she has to do it bit by bit, through ritual again and again. That's what the Snegovix's ritual is. They take a soul from someone they love to make themselves whole. Snegovic are fae created without flesh and blood, and thus their souls are incomplete.
Snegovics are fae born for love.
Rather, they are fae who can only become whole through love, by taking another's soul. That is why so many love stories centered on Snegovic end in tragedy.
How could that happen? Thank goodness, actually. Thank goodness Goggles was there. We never would have made it out of that wedding without him. Thanks to Goggles and Pavlina cast her spell, Goggles is the one who protected us and brought us here, somewhere safe. While you were asleep, Paimon did some poking around. It looks like someone named Mishkin used to live here. Didn't Aglaya mention him when she first welcomed us?
I was saying, hello, do you copy? You should be able to hear what I'm saying, I think. Thanks for nothing, you two. I poured so much effort into getting him out, even if in part, only for you two to send him right back, as if nothing had happened. Pavlina... Oh wait, this is an unknown sender. Okay, we are reading all of this in a bit. So this is unknown sender. Okay. Hello, do you copy? Should be able to hear what I'm saying, I think. Thanks for nothing, you two. I poured so much effort into getting him out, even if in part only for you to send him right back. As if nothing had happened. Pavlina almost won right there and then. So this is from that girl that popped up, I presume. Huh? You're... It's been a while since we last met, eh, dear colleague? Do you think you're getting a bit too passionate right now? Sorry, that wasn't meant for you. I'm currently busy dealing with, that crazy shrew. How tragic, Pavlina of the Snegovic. You've completely lost it. Her gaze is like prime ice. Her mind is like a powder keg. A single spark could set her off and destroy all around her. In any case, I know what you're here for. We have the same goal. I've trapped Pavlina, but have little time for anything else right now. Take his fragments away from here, one by one, where her grip on this area is weakened, away from her grasp. This mansion, I came here often because of the past. We're off in the past, this location of his fragment, which I split off, and the map of this mansion, I'll send them to you later. Get moving, I won't be able to hold off for long. Finish your business before the clock strikes 8 times, before the wedding, or perhaps everything else, starts over again. Regarding Snegoroshka and their princesses, as for the Snegoroshka and the Grand Duchess here, do you have any questions about them? Tell me about the princess of the Snegoroshka. Pavlina, present-day princess of the Snegoroshka. She is, if memory serves, also an Kvegelmir member. I keep hearing this Kvegelmir. I don't know what this is about. I assume that's what the girl means by a colleague, because that girl is probably also a Kvegelmir member. Her skill at fashioning prime ice is unmatched in all Snezhnaya. As such, little can be done regarding any technique related to this material without her support. However, her reputation amongst her kind is not stellar. Some Snegovic find her emotionally indifferent, and that she does not pursue the love that they should. That she is not a proper Snegovic, unlike her then competitor for the seat of the princess, Larissa. Sounds like you can draw some parallels to Anastasia, maybe. Anastasia, whatever. Tell me about the Snegoroshka. Snegoroshka is not a formal term of address. Rather, it is a common name for a female Snegovic, which first appeared, so it would seem, in a romantic novel. However, that romantic novel was well researched and had a firm grasp of the peculiarities of the Snegovic at large. Snegovic live for love. Why does it call them a race that lives for love? This is merely one research perspective, rather than fact, and thus may not be true. However, it goes like this. Snegovic were created to seek love. Amongst many types of fae, they were created for companionship, and in this their souls have been lacking since birth. As such, they will seek human companionship and thus gain fulfillment. Following this, a Snegovic who has completed their companionship will no longer be bound by this constraint that is engraved into their lives. This is also why Snegovic suddenly turn cruel or devoid of emotion at some point in tales involving them. And in other stories, Snegovic who cannot attain love suffer for it and die. Such outcomes are commonplace. That is the type of fae Snegovic are. Do you have any other questions? So I guess, yeah, we now know something about, like, yeah, they take the souls or something. We're good for now. Very well. Regarding fluctuations when prime ice constructs are made. As I thought, recently collected data indicate normal energy field fluctuation occur around you from time to time. My investigation indicated that they were produced when you execute the condensation process to build prime ice constructs. So are the prime ice constructs that build special somehow? Inspections indicate that the prime ice constructs we build are not special in and of themselves. In fact, these special fluctuations appear to be caused by the condensation itself. You seem to be able to give form to some unobservable possibilities through this step. The condensation you perform here has resulted in the chance that many worlds across the realm of possibilities will also feature a prime ice construct in that location. So this is explaining how the multiplayer prime ice constructs thing. Not sure I get it. It is fine if you can understand. No one can see the realm of possibility, as this is a little different from directly beholding the abyss. True, the abyss is all about possibility. You may simply think of this as a speculation concerning the abnormal energy field fluctuations. Please continue using the prime ice construct function. Perhaps we will be able to engage in more detailed analysis to get more data.
Hello? She's gone. Take Goggle's fragments, one by one. What does that even mean? Doesn't she know that Pavlina has some of Goggle's powers too?
She may have something else up her sleeves too.
Yeah, I better take what she says with a huge rock of salt. But what should we do now then? Hey, you know what? This is about Goggles. We should ask what he wants.
True. I think maybe we should gather at least some of the power that has been split up, and then try to make him as complete as possible, and then we can take it all back. This may sound a little ironic, but my power is for the but my wish is for the fragments, incomplete as they are, to be as whole as possible. It's just like how the Snegorochka princess must have decided to perform the ritual because she wanted to help her people become more whole. And that is something I can understand, or even empathize with to some degree.
How do you feel for her? She was gonna gobble you up piece by piece, just to get what she wanted. I mean, sure, food or more of their foes, no problem, but if you want Paimon to hand over an arm or a leg, even Paimon's hair, actually, hair seems alright.
Bald Paimon? When?
Especially just a few fresh strands. Anyways, that's not the point. It doesn't matter what the other person's reasons are, this is something Paimon needs to think over very carefully. That Paimon probably won't say yes anyways, to be honest.
Yes, and it's not good to over-deplete yourself for the sake of others. True. You are right. But that aside, there is another reason. We must reclaim him whole.
Another reason? What would that mean?
That you don't need to know, Paimon. We will repeatedly reclaim him whole. Another reason why that be that you don't need to know. Huh? What is the implication here? What's the insinuation? I'm not getting it.
I thought you mean something from Paimon? And Paimon's not talking about the secret sectors or anything like that.
We should get going. I've marked the fragment locations. Let's go, before the clock strikes 8.
Yeah, Paimon heard the bell ring once before I wake up, and now it's something.
Okay, so it's already rung once. Cooked. Okay, so finally recover the fragment. The so-called wedding at the House of Hesperides turns out to be... Okay, Procrustes says iron bed. Finally recover the fragment. The so-called wedding at the House of Hesperides turned out to be less delightful than expected. Pavlina tries to sacrifice Ichorus for her wish, though she's fortunately thwarted by Axinia. Yeah, that must be who sent us the message. In the end, Pavlina is also thrown into the Shadow Realm, where she will continue to face off with Axinia. House of the Soulless. Within the marked room, to recover all the Graia's power, you and Paimon will have to collect various fragments scattered all over. Or the sun's golden apple, go to the marked courtyard. What the hell? You have its freaking special map? Oh, there's Aglaia. Who are you people? And what are you doing here in this room?
Oh, you must be Aglaia. Yeah, already shown her invite earlier.
Is that so? But how do you know my name? Ah, you must have heard it from the others. Alright then, I'm guessing someone has already told you about the do's and don'ts around here. But this room is also off limits. This isn't a room for ordinary guests. The ritual will begin when the clock strikes 8 times. I wish the both of you a most pleasant and unforgettable day here at the House of Hesperides. Are we samsaring? Aglaia leaves. We are samsaring.
The way she was acting, it's like as if she had never met us before. That's weird. Is it because everything has restarted?
Okay, so I guess we are again time looping. That's great. That's awesome. What the hell? How am I supposed to get that? It should be somewhere nearby. That room appears to be off limits. And it's guarded. Let's look for another way in first. Talk to the Snegovic standing guard. Yo, what's up? Who are you? But whoever you are, this place is off limits for ordinary visitors. Please do not linger here either. Look for another way to enter. Okay. Sure, I guess. If I can just go around you, then it's not really well guarded, is it?
Oh, judging by the direction of the balcony, must be connected to the same route that Sangawik was guarding just now. I don't wonder if we can get in from there.
Okay, if you're just going for the balcony, then that's like very, again, bad security. That's strange, but I can sense the fragments more or less around here.
Can't find it? Let's have a look around it first then.
Vase? Empty vases? Strange ornaments. Bed? Bed. It seems like tattoo tall for the princess of Sinkoroshka, who is, too small, who is as tall as a cypress. It's becoming apparent this bed belongs to Ihor. Oh. Bookcase? There's a cat.
Oh, where did that cat come from? It scared the life out of Paimon. What's it doing? Is there something wrong with that vase?
Carefully examine. Looking more closely, there are signs of scraping on the floor around the vase. You also spot what looks like a cat scratches on the bottom of the vase. Could that be... turn the vase?
Hey, look, the door's open. Now we can go further in. Could the friend be in there?
Okay. Oh, that was the painting we were at earlier. So what do we need to do here? Nope, not any of these. And then what? Get temporary blueprints? Oh, I see.
The shadow, the empty space in the painting, and the Groshka statue, maybe they're supposed to fit together.
Is this not done? Oh, there's another one. Okay, sure.
Does the shadow have anything to do with the thing that Groshka statue's holding? Maybe there is something. Okay.
Okay. Cat moved the painting. Okay, W cat. Okay, we take the chest. The third statue is here. The strange thing is, before we opened the door, I was unable to sense the space here. Might have something to do with the ceremony. Nope. What's this do here? Oh, what did I pick up? Okay, the sword is supposed to go there. Oh, this is almost camouflaged in. Holy.
Oh wow, look, a hidden cellar.
The seal on the room has been removed. The fragment is right inside the cellar. This looks like Shadow Realm. Shenanigans. Recover the fragment. Recover the fragment.
Yes, we got it.
Sever fragment of Ihor. A fragment of Ihor's power, split off by Axinia when the ritual was interrupted. For some reason, it was taken in the form of a glowing doll. Perhaps the desire to fulfill the wishes of others became the strings that controlled him long ago, and now he is nothing more than a puppet carrying a form of transcendent power. Your rug, frost room beneath ice. Okay, now what? Now where do I go? The sun's golden apple. Okay, lead me there. Or not. Where am I supposed to go? Do I just like exit out the door or something? Like what do you want me to do? I'm confused. Okay, yeah, seems like just... Oh, there's a garden that I wasn't able to see before. Because, oh, these ice stuff is in the way. Oh, this garden looks actually kind of nice. Also, liquid water in my Snezhnaya. I see, the fragment lies within the garden, more precisely, within the great tree there.
Okay, let's go have a look. Hi there, would it be alright if we went in and looked around?
Ladon? 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 I don't know. that was French.
We are visiting from somewhere far, far away. We've never seen a garden as wonderful as this one before.
Ah, visitors from a distant land. Thank you for the compliment. When Larissa was still alive, she would come by often to do some work here and there. The plants all thrive under her care. At the time, the big tree over there would bear the biggest, most beautiful fruit. But after she left us for good, no matter how or what I tried, the tree would simply bear fruit no more. But there's more to this garden than that tree, wouldn't you agree?
So do you think we could get in there for, you know, like a look at the beauty?
Huh, I'm afraid not. This garden is currently under maintenance, and no one's allowed in there except the Fae help. I apologize, but rules are rules. But you're absolutely welcome to look at the garden from here. Didn't you say you come from a distant land? You can tell me some stories while you admire the view.
Just hold on a sec, please.
Paimon pulls you aside so that Snegovic's standing guard won't hear you.
Yeah, Paimon's thinking for a second he was gonna let us in. And he said no. What are we gonna do now? Traveler, how about we skirt around here and see if we can climb over a wall somewhere? But that's gonna be looking a little weird if both will disappear at the same time. That's gonna raise the eyebrows, don't you think? Then I'll trouble you to occupy him for a little while, Paimon. Huh? You're asking Paimon?
You know I'm not a chatty type.
That's true. Well, leave it to Paimon then. But it's not gonna be a quick in and out here. Even Paimon's best guide only has so many stories to tell.
Or it's gonna have to be. Paimon can serve as distractions through conversation. Oh yeah, I see that going down. I can't run. Okay. It appears that the Jack Frost line side will be obstructed by the Prime Ice construct. What if I just spam these constructs? Fuck. There's a guy there. That's crazy. That counts as being spotted? I did not step into any of the field of view there. Just for good measure. Where do we have to go? This way? There's a chest there. Let's see.
保存。
Don't mind me. Just gonna take that. Where do I have to go? Up there. Okay, I see. I can't climb. Are we being for real? Okay. Jump pad. What? Can I not build a jump pad? There we go. Damn, Paimon can really yap. Holy. How are we supposed to get up? Anyways, I think building the jump pad there is just a smart choice. Do I have to... How do I get up? I'm not allowed to climb this thing because, apparently, for whatever reason. Pick up. There we go. Wow, I never knew that. I really learned something new today.
That's right, that's right. Oh look, Paimon's friend is here. Gotta go, we have something to attend to.
Don't worry about me. It's been great talking to you. Please come back to visit when you have the time.
Sure.
I mean, this guy seems like a chill dude, but yeah, unfortunately, rules be rules. Did I interrupt something? You two seem to be having a good time.
You're finally back, Traveler. This is the first time Paimon's gotten tired from all that talking. Paimon's gonna rest and talk a little less for now. Yes, that's what Paimon's going to do.
Really? I mean, I would appreciate having to voice Paimon a little bit less. I apologize, the garden's currently under maintenance, and no one's allowed in there except the Fey help. Alright, fine. Even so, the last piece we need is in the assembly hall, whatever happens.
You're right, we can't afford to hesitate. Let's go to the assembly hall.
Alright, I guess we're going to the assembly hall. Go to the chapel. Alright, what could possibly go wrong? The carpet is really nice, though. Talk to Ihor, and then Pavlina's gonna barge in, right?
Yes, thank goodness we got to him before Pavlina did.
Pavlina's gonna appear in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you okay? How do you feel now?
He may have a body now, but he is still only a puppet. He cannot feel anything so complex, nor can he answer you.
God knows, but still, it's not like it hurts to ask. Just let Paimon be.
Like I said before, your compassion is something to be respected. That kindness is one of your virtues. W Paimon, W Kurai. But I don't think the Traveler would want it to end up hurting you.
What do you mean? Wait, does this have something to do with what you were hiding from Paimon earlier?
You really are an odd one. You are me, but it's something I've only realized today. That is because my presence has become more evident now that the princess is no longer in the way. How does it feel to converse with yourself? More ordinary than I'd ever imagined. Even if I was fortunate enough to have a body right now, I doubt that we've been throwing our arms around each other and crying. This body won't shed a tear, for it is created out of prime ice. Yes, that I am aware. Ah, that's right, you may not possess form, but you have something that I don't. Reason and intelligence.
Can we pick up this conversation a little later? We gotta get to somewhere safe now. Who knows when Pavlina's coming back? Although she still has one of the fragments with her. That's right. What are we gonna do about that fragment? Do we talk her out of the ritual? That doesn't seem very possible. She hasn't been exactly open to persuasion so far. Is defeating her not the only option? The only way then? Not that Paimon doesn't have trust in the Traveler or anything.
Do you seek to stop the ritual?
If that ritual continues, you'll be finished, finito dunzo. Who knows that you're not really human, so your form of existence is different from ours. But we cannot possibly sit back and watch you get wiped out by her.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I cannot assist with this wish of yours.
Huh? Why?
The ritual has long been set in motion, though the taboo that must not be inquired into or spoken of has already been broken. The ritual has fallen into distortion. It can neither be halted nor reversed. The only course remaining is to me is to become one with it, or fade away into the ether.
What? But without you, Goggles would never be whole again. But if the ritual were to continue...
This is neither the death nor the end. It is a return, a birth. If all goes well, all the Stegovic under her protection will receive a new lease on life. Is that what you really believe, or is what she made you believe?
Yeah, I remember telling you never pushed back on anything, not even once. When we first met you, are you sure she didn't put this idea in her head too?
To be fair, Ihor literally said that Broski does not have let's see. Yeah, reason and intelligence. So like, I don't trust on this guy being smart. Strangely, my mind feels remarkably clear at present, and I find myself recalling certain things from the past. We were once companions who shared the same ambition, and we were willing to pay the price for our love set free, for the sake of that more perfect world of our dreams. Of course, it is natural that one pays a price for that for the dream to come true. Yet, even if you have finally made your choice, the path ahead will not be an easy one either. And eventually, she simply disappears somewhere along the way, among the countless refinements and ascensions. What is this? A character build, refining and ascending? She even had forgotten that I once chose to do all of this without need of shackles. You do know that you will not succeed. I have neither your reason nor your intelligence, and I cannot predict things that have yet to happen.
Is that the thing you were listed up, Paimon? That's ridiculous. Are you sure there's no other way?
Just as the dew upon leaf and flower inevitably finds its way back to the stream, so too is the path towards becoming one irreversible. Once a single drop has returned to the waters, there's no way it can be reclaimed. But nevertheless, I thank you for your consideration, and understand why the other me chose to travel with you. Hey. Oh, that's Axinia. Hey, I do hope the two of you have sent out the fragments like I said, since I'm in quite a predicament now myself. I'm trapped here, and I shall have to be away for a while. That was quite a move. I will leave the rest to you. Oh, fuck. I should go now. She's here for me. Ah, fuck. Ah. We will be reunited, part 2. The ritual is not yet complete. We must defeat her before it is finished and remove the fragments from her. Before that, it seems we must deal with the matter at hand. Yes, I agree.
Sankovic here trying to stop us from chasing Pavina. Gotta hit him now first.
Yep, on that. God.
可笑。冷斗时间。
好，跑得过猎犬吗？
嘿，嘿，哈，你哈，哈。
There's more?
拔剑离线，餐前甜点，形与味迸发。
朱嘉玲，游戏时间。
斜边，嘿呀呀，嘿哈，嘿呀，迎接吧。
Final location of the ritual has been marked for you. Where are we going? Outdoors, apparently. How do we get out there? Is there a door here? I don't think there's doors here. How am I supposed to get there? Genuine question. Let's hope that one of these floors has a way out, I suppose.
Wow, so many paintings and tools. Okay,
we had this discussion already. Oh. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. I'm just here to grab a waypoint. Fuck.
Go higher up. The army hates absorbing the influence power in the chapel.
The chapel's only meant for rituals to receive power. It's strong to give power across a wider area. Yeah, I don't have the stamina to do charge attacks, so let's just...
这个如何？
颜色，开始。
Okay. Go up. He threw crystal skill stone. Okay, let's go up. Where the hell are we going? Alive for 5 hours? Okay, this quest seems to be progressing at a decent pace. Oh, +1 waypoint, that is... Oh, nope, that is a waypoint probably there. I think, right? Is this one? Yeah, this is a waypoint, that's... Yeah, okay. Got it.
Is that lightning frozen solid?
Yep, seems to be. When they, yeah, from the Larissa incident that was mentioned at the beginning of the quest, I presume.
How remember what Clay told us on the day Larissa died? The blizzard raised by her fury could freeze even the bolts of lightning mid-fall. Could this be what she meant?
Yep. Then it seems the final site of the ritual lies at the summit, above the clouds.
Oh, Traveler, watch your step on the way up, okay? If you can't help looking down, Paimon will cover your eyes for you.
That seems to be less useful, but it's fine. That seems to be detrimental if you cover my eyes.
Lightning tries to surround the Thanos won't crash down on us, will it?
Be very well. It very well might.
Please be careful.
Oh, we're going up lightning bolt. Okay, we are... Where are we going? Thunderbolt branch. Okay, how do we... Oh, there it is. Okay, we go up. Presumably here. Holy, this looks goated. Okay, keep going up. There. Okay, slowly getting up. There better be a waypoint up there. Oh, that's not quite what I expected. I didn't realize there was going to be a wind current there. Where am I supposed to go after this? There, I suppose? Okay, now what? Am I actually moving up? I hope I'm actually moving up. I think I am. Okay, I don't know where that is gonna go, but...
Isn't that another ice patch that's crossed from lightning? Then why isn't there any lightning coming? Oh.
It appears that this ice patch is complete. You find the smaller branches growing out of it. Ah, fuck. There are 2 in total. I marked them on the map for you. Well, I assume one of them is right here. I can skip one, right? I can skip one.
I'm gonna go that high up.
Yeah, I agree, Paimon. I fully agree with the sentiment. Rumble twig. A sprig sprouting. Okay, we're gonna have to check that in a moment. A sprig sprouting from the rumble branch. Placing it on the rumble branch can summon lightning. Okay. The other one, where's the other one? It's down, actually. So the problem is getting back up. Alright. should be able to make it. Holy, this thing goes way up. Upwards. Up above the clouds. Bell ringing at dusk. The ritual is not yet complete. Better stop Pavlina before that happens. Alright, we climbing. We climbing. We climbing still. Holy. Cloudborn altar. Okay, we do have waypoints up here. Thank goodness. Holy. Yo. This place looks gorgeous. There has to be a viewpoint somewhere, right? Yeah, this Paimon, exactly. Wow, this place is gorgeous. Even the most pleasant places may hide danger. True, it doesn't look safe, but...
Travel, let's proceed carefully.
It doesn't look safe, but it looks beautiful. Holy... Cloudborn Palace. Yo, this place looks sick. Also, what is that arc there for? Just for decor? Like, hello? I mean, that's probably where the boss battle is going to take place if anything else is to go by. Robo Branch. A lightning rod branch created from prime ice using a really special method, having captured the power of electrodes inside ice. After drawing lightning to it, you can follow the resulting prime ice upwards and onwards. Mechanisms concerning ice sculpture and ice sculpting and shadow. A rather odd ice statue found inside one of the rooms at the Princess of the Snegoroshka's mountain residence. A light source around it will create shadows on the paintings on the opposite walls. Remove and recreate the prime ice statue to align this position, and thus is shadowed with the images of in every painting of the room. Surely, you know, can't be bad to do a pull. All right, nothing. Eventually, one of these times. This gives 30. Okay, just checking. And I am... Okay, that'll bring me to 110-ish. Assuming I don't get any chests along the way, that is. Alright. This is where the boss battle is, I presume? Oh, yeah, there she is. Holy hair. The two of you were not invited, but I have an invite on me. Is the hair new? After absorbing, like, is the hair comes after? Oh my god, look at all the little dolls in the back. But like, is the blonde hair after absorbing Ihor? That's... Also, okay. If Ihor is a fragment of Graye, and like, sure, the form is created out of prime ice, but it suggests that Graye originally looked like that as well. So I'm still of the opinion that Graye is definitely somehow related to the third descender. That is my personal opinion. An invite, I see. Though the two of you weren't meant to be invited, this altered fate has named you intruders all the same. What should Kolche say if he were here? He would say something like this was bound to happen. But the bow has already been drawn, and the arrow is set. Fate has carried us here, and there's no turning away from it now. Axinia, I am finally free. You have taught me all I need, all I know, Pavlina, and the ins and outs of your travels are no news to me.
But where did you come from?
Also, WNPC design. She looks cool.
Never mind that for now. The ritual mustn't continue. His power mustn't be sacrificed this way. And once we accomplish that, I have a score to settle with her too.
Alright, we fight. Holy. And you're telling me she isn't a local legend? Defeat Pavlina, guardian of the Hesperides. Again, you're telling me she isn't a local legend?
接好了，涂家林。
烈风满川。 还没分出胜负。插肩一线。
来吧。
What are you doing?
歇一歇。
Yo. Chill.
餐前甜点。
You're not taking damage. Oh, never mind. You
女
are.
味迸发。
Oi.
好，楚嘉玲，游戏。
凝结吧。
There we go. You took his power away from me just for the sake of your people. But are they really worth it? Are they really worth betraying that word His Majesty has promised? That world His Majesty has promised? We should have had a better future. Her people are my responsibility. My burden to shoulder. A better future? It might have been so for you, but for us, that would just have become yet another prison. Axinia, you seek a tomorrow, a place of eternal joy and flow, in a world of everlasting love. But what about us Fae and those without love? They will be reborn in the new courtyard. No, Axinia, they won't. Both you and I know well that the cycle has run its course, and there will not be a new civilization henceforth. There will be no new creation no more. All that remains to us is the sifting and remaking. The door is one that we will never pass. It is but a pageant leading to the executioner's blade. Yet I must, for the sake of my friend who perished in pursuit of that absurd notion of love, for her sake alone seek a way that even my people may find meaning in lives born of artifice. But it appears that this isn't something all of your people can comprehend, Pavlina. You say that they are your responsibility and your burden. It may well be likewise for them. I'm speaking of the burden part. The one who love and the ones who are loved will always be burdens to each other. But how about you, Axinia? Have you ever given him a chance to choose his path? He will come to understand. Once upon a time, you told me that they do not know what is best for them, but I must say, you are no different than them. Perhaps we are also. A price to be paid for that tomorrow that should come. A price and a sacrifice. We should have all chosen the paths that we thought were the best. As for where those will lead us to, it's not something I can predict. You have won this time, Axinia. Go on, claim the spoils of your victory. I'm aware of that, and I have never hoped for your loss, Pavlina. Pavlina. Oh. 07 Pavlina. She disappeared. But she did not vanish entirely, for she has left this. The union ritual is complete. It's just that she did not manage to offer up that power. And that is why the parts of my body that were fragmented and then fragmentized again recrystallized after the ritual. That is correct. It is fortunate that we managed to stop Pavlina. She was so close to success. Here, take this. What's this? It's the Eye of Grai, or rather, what was originally a part of the Eye of Grai's body. Are you sure you want to give this to us? Also, tell us, why did you want to stop that Snegrushka princess? Because you and I share the same purpose. Oh, that's right, though I already know who you are, I suppose I have yet to introduce myself to you. I am but a lowly court jester, who once served His Majesty. Okay, so you are a Fae too. For a second, you like, is this a human? No, it was a Fae. Fair enough. The late Belisar. My name, as insignificant as it is Axinia. Axinia. Yes, does that serve to refresh your memory? Ismailov always complains that my introductions are far too humble, but personally I see it as a deliberate choice in style. Axinia. That name sounds very familiar. Well, that happens to be the name of the person who built the mechanisms you're residing in right now, after all. You are the one who made goggles? Yes, it is I. Haha, so you see, goggles belongs to me, so do be good and return now, you little thieves. Huh? I'm only teasing. Feel free to keep him with you. I like this Snezhnaya person. I hope we're going to see more of her. And it does feel like we might see more of her. In that grand design, it was also I who was supposed to obtain the Eye of Grail along with the will inside it. But since he has made his choice, I believe in the Eye of Grail. And I also believe in you, the ones he has chosen. That's enough of introduction. Our goal is the same, to help the will inside the Eye of Grail find its body and reclaim its power. So what exactly is this power? Have you forgotten even what it is you wish to reclaim? Do you remember nothing but the will to recover what is yours? It is a thought that gives me one pause, but I suppose it serves as the purpose for which the plan was first devised. Your power, your body, they were created so that life may transcend life itself. Oh? And that is also why Pavlina sought to steal your power. A number of the Fae were originally servants created by the Hyperboreans. True, I heard something about that. They were never perfect creations. The Snegovic can only achieve completion and perfection through rituals. And what better than a ritual was an offering that would allow the Snegovic here to transcend as well. So that's why we heard the term transcenders be used. Okay. That was what Pavlina was trying to do. She sought to cast off the shackles placed upon her at the time of creation. The truth was, however, that because her existence was incomplete, she could only draw upon his power by performing one ritual after another endlessly. Though she is a Snegoroshka princess, and thus among the mightiest of the Fae, these ceaseless rituals nevertheless brought great pain to both her mind and will.
And you said that she was close to her success regardless?
Her success would have been the greatest defeat for the world. The tomorrow she has in mind is a tomorrow where people could become whole. This, perhaps, is how she loves them. But for the rest of the world, using such a powerful purpose like that would be nothing short of a waste. It is fortunate that we were able to recover it before she could do so.
Paimon feels a little bad for the Snegovic now,
which I low-key agree. Pity is a conceit born of arrogance and self-importance. Perhaps those Snegovic here have no need to be pitied, nor for her so-called love.
Paimon suppose you could be right.
But that doesn't mean everything she's done is wrong. She did all she could and gave all she had. Perhaps, and her people certainly do not have the right to condemn her. But for the world, her love is one confined too small a circle.
Oh, this so complicated. Can love really be too great or too limited?
Some will say yes, and others will say no, yet this is what I believe. A love capable of saving more lives is a love all the greater, and all the more noble. So what would I become if I recovered my powers? Would I then be strong enough to save everyone? That would depend on the choice you make when the time comes. Very well, since we shared the same purpose, I am certain we shall meet again. Exactly, we were going to see her again, which, again, right now she's very likable. I like her. The design's very cool and everything. Until that day, there is much that remains for all of us to do.
She's gone. How's it with you, Goggles? Now that you've recovered some of your power, do you remember anything new?
A few things, but they're only vague impressions for now.
Okay then. That's alright. She did say we'll see her again later anyway, so when we do, we'll just make her tell us everything.
Damn. Crazy. Hesperides of Love and Hate. Quest completed. Okay, that was a little over an hour. Ladder of Love. Pebble of Freezing Heart. An egg-shaped stone infused with the power required for the Eye of Grail to reclaim its physical form. Once used by the Fey Grand Duchess Pavlina to remedy the inherent flaws of the Fey, it was in it may lie the aspiration of how a mere mortal might ascend to a higher status through rebirth. Interesting. We now have 9 of the... here it is. Okay, look at all these plushies. Luxurious chest. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Okay. So, I was promised... Oh, so 30 primogems are probably in here, right? Yeah, it is. 40, actually. Through the Gates of Ivory. Yeah, set out... Okay, we had done that. Bro, Christmas's Iron Bed. Oh! I just haven't been clicking this. Procrustici's Iron Bed. Return Ihor to Sever Power, yet failed to halt Pavlina's ritual. Bell ringing at dusk. Thwarted Pavlina's ritual to transform the Snegovics and reclaim the fragment of the Eye of Grail's body. Okay, well, we definitely have enough for another pull now. What is this, like 65 or something like that? I lost count. Okay, that was a interesting world quest. And did lead us to getting most of the waypoints here, which is nice. Let's see. Oh, I see another area of whatchamacallit, Shadow Realm. We could take care of that in another stream, though. We're not in a particular rush to clear all that. Oh, there's a meeting point here, though. We're going to that meeting point, though. Okay. What's the fastest way there? It's for us to go here and glide? Probably. We're not gonna freeze, right? Also, I just realized it's warm up here. That's interesting, considering how it's filled with snow and it's, you know, like the part of the Snegoroshka's place. Alright, let's see. Yep, we're gliding in generally the right direction. Okay, that's 1. Let's hope it stays at 1. If it reaches 3, we're cooked. Can't see a thing. Oh, there's a meeting point. Okay, let's just go grab the further waypoint, and then we go back for the meeting point. Let's hope that there's not a quest near that waypoint. Also, whose meeting point would this even be? I mean, Vodyanita, I presume. Right, that's the only one that's, like, realistically left. Let's do that. Let's fall down a bit, recover some stamina. You know what? Screw it. We're heading down. Holy, we're high up. Jeez. Yeah, we're not having the stamina to glide over there. We're gonna drown. Just make sure we are enough away that we don't immediately trigger the quest. There are 2 bars now. Oh, never mind. What the hell is happening here? Oh, it is Vodyanita. Let's give me a moment. Wait, yeah, that world quest was nice. Honestly, not that long of a world quest. But yeah, it's nice. Nice little story. I feel a little bad for the Snagovics, but it's whatever. But yeah, I still can't remember the girl's name, even though we just saw her, like, at the end. It's a name that's not easy to remember. Like, it's like something... Axenia? Yeah, no, it's Axenia. So, she seems interesting. Interested in see more of her. And I guess, yeah, we do get a bit more Graie lore, so yeah, no, interesting. I don't know. Shrug. It's a decent quest. But like it's a very self-contained story to the point where, like, I don't really have much to say about it. Right? So I like it, but there's not much for me to say about it. Right? That's the thing. I like it, but right? Like, because usually if you're saying, oh, I can't really think of anything to say, it's like a bad thing. But like, no, in this case, it's just I do like it. It's just, and like, you know, the place looks nice as well. Like, the place looks really nice, and of course, the place above the clouds, it looks beautiful. Genshin level design is absolutely amazing. Cooks yet again, but yeah, not much for me to say about the quest, really. So yeah, anyways, let's do this. Also, let me just message something real quick. Alright. So what is
吓我一
happening?
跳，怎么这么多小动物突然窜过来？
Because they all want to hear Vodyanitsa.
小动
Oh,
物
they're
似乎
fleeing.
正在逃离时，
Usually, aren't they supposed to be... Hear the singing. It's Vodyanitsa, no?
声音好像就源自于这个洞口。
Is she angry?
耳朵嗡嗡直响。
Is she mad about something?
怎么听
Is that why everyone's fleeing?
要跳下去吗？不会又遇见什么魔物和乱七八糟的敌人吧？对了，还是先试探一下。出来！
Oh.
什么声音都没有，这种突然的安静反而更让人不安呢。不过，这下面到底有什么呢？
What's the last time I heard, like,
见魔物和敌人
the traveler shout like that?
下去看看吧。如果遇见危险的话，就迅速离开。
Well, now she knows we're here.
真倒霉，但前面还有路
Didn't hit the water part, I
到底是
presume.
这是和之前一样的歌声。
Fair, it is very high-pitched singing. Follow the singing voice. Like a land where the tide song whispers. Beyond Snezhnayagrad's city walls, you suddenly hear a strange sound of someone singing. This is pretty far from Snezhnayagrad's walls, I would say. This is very far from Snezhnagrad. Oh. Tide Song Cavern. Cavern of Melodic Tides. Okay, so this is her cave. Oh, viewpoint. Cavern of Melodic Tides added to the archive. I presume that purpley shade is gonna get added onto here as we level this place up. Okay.
好大的贝壳！怪了，难道刚才的歌是从贝壳里发出来的？它也是妖精？
Again, in the past few years, we've come so far in the number of lines, the amount of traveler lines that are voiced. It's so good. We used to pray for times like these.
说起唱歌，难道是欧亚妮莎吗？
Could be, probably.
你好，这里有人吗？没反应啊。算了，既然有训之魔神，那存在贝壳妖精也不奇怪。去看看吧。
Sudden mention of the mushroom gods we have seen. We have been lulled by the siren into the waters. Oh, there she is.
旅行者。
Yo! She looks like a mermaid. Guten Morgen? Yes. Freaking... Oh yeah, she actually looks like a mermaid. Yo, sick. Vodyanitsa?
什么叫怎么是我？你还指望着见到谁？是迷路的雪娘，还是迷路的风仙，还是迷路的矮灵？
Well... sorry, why would they have to be lost?
我的这间私人练歌房这么隐蔽，如果不是迷路，谁还能特意找过来？
It's not well hidden when everyone can hear you say... Okay, whatever. If I could hear you saying by the entrance, this place is not hidden. Crazy how she is a mermaid, yeah. True, and even if someone got lost, most wouldn't dare jump down that cavern.
那个啊，我原本是打算直接引水过去，把那边完全封闭的，但找了好多工程师，他们都说轻易炸掉洞口岩壁会引发上层的山体滑坡，引发雪崩啦、地表裂隙啦，总之会非常麻烦。
But yeah, generally, yeah, that would not, you don't just blow open a cave entrance. That's a bad thing to do
他
usually.
们还说，如果破坏掉洞窟原本结构的话，这里原本的回音室结构也会被破坏。那样的话
Didn't even have to trade her voice for legs. True.
所以我就作罢了。反正就和你刚刚说的那样，没有多少人敢从上边跳下来。
So this is really where you practice singing?
我不回答你，因为你还没回答我。刚才我问你，还指望在这里见到谁？一个问题一个回答，然后再是下一个问题，这是礼仪。
Okay, well let's you know. So let's see the options. All right, I thought it'd be a Shelfie, or I was expecting you, of course. Yeah.
哦，那为什么你还在洞口犹豫了那么久？
Does she have sonar? Like what? Huh? How did you know that?
你在洞口徘徊的时候，脚步声已经顺着冰
Oh
面
my
传到
God
我的耳朵里了。
She can't hear well as well. I mean, to be fair, with ears like that, you expect her to hear well. But
然后呢，你手忙脚乱爬下冰壁，在最后一段不小心摔了一跤，滴进水里，呸，吐了好几口水。
okay, that's okay. Caught, holy caught. There's no way. This is like, you know, like one of those like circular or like oval rooms where like if you stand in like the points, all the sound just get reflected, so you can hear the entire room, even like the most like quiet of sounds. It's like that. Is that this cave?
本来想让你喝几口烈酒暖身子，但想了想，这种冰过的烈酒太容易把人灌醉，还是算了。
Right.
你还是把这颗药丸吃了吧，在雪原上捕猎的猎人们经常用它来暖身子。
Thanks. Wait, then back in the shell just now, you...
是啊，总不能白看着你又摔跤又冷得发抖吧？赶紧吃了吧。
Right.
现在该轮到我回答你的问题了。你刚才其实是想问我为什么会在这里练歌，对吧？原因很简单，我在城里练歌会扰民。
Right. Fair.
是啊，之前我还会在剧院里练歌，做些开嗓练习啦、清唱啦什么的。为了保持室内空气清新，也为了我有一个唱歌的好心情，我习惯打开窗户练习。你也知道我唱的有多好听，所以每次练习时，窗户下方
Okay, that sounds problematic.
听众，我的练习什么时候结束，他们就什么时候散场。虽然底下堵得水泄不通，但那也是无可奈何的事嘛。不过，真正让我不怎么在剧院里练习唱歌的，还是因为另外一件事。
Oh?
不知道从哪一天开始，那群跑过来听我练习唱歌的人群里，出现了一个头脑很聪明的女孩。
Okay.
她专门研究着我的练歌习惯，摸清了我大部分的练歌时间和位置，到处追着听我练歌。
+1 stalker, also Hydrovision.
而另外那些同样想听我练歌却找不着位置的人，
Oh, plus like 100
拜
stalkers.
托她带路。这女孩靠着这桩生意可是赚了不少钱，隔三差五还会给我寄来花篮呢，花篮里还会附上一封厚厚的手写信。
Yeah, no. Yeah, guys, Stellar Freeze. Skirk stonks. No, she doesn't. If you don't have a Stellar Linchpin, you don't enable Stellar. Unless you're the Traveler.
虽然新的内容乏善可陈，大多是一些我听了10000遍的溢美之词，读着有些笨拙，但还算真诚。
Right? It's like how you need a moon wheel to activate lunar reactions. Wait, actually, no, that doesn't even work. Ilu has a moon wheel, right? Or does he have a vision? I genuinely don't remember. But... No, you see, right? The Teresa just uses her gnosis as a big version of the stellar linchpin. Which it basically is. If you think about it, it basically is. Yeah, okay, yeah. So yeah, it's like lunar reactions. Yeah. But most of them have their powers like stemming from the third descender, so I'm sure she can make that work. No, guys, trust, right? Right and buff. She is going to enable stellar conduct. Trust. Doesn't even work like that because she doesn't even use her gnosis, but you know, one can dream. To be fair, now the Sarisa is the only Archon that actually has their Gnosis on hand. So who knows? Right above economy, avoid overload. True. Yep, trust. Another 30 buffs to Shepka's teams. Everyone knows Shepka needs more buffs in her teams. Anyways.
所以，我总是会给他寄回一张最新演出的门票，想来他肯定会很高兴的。我喜欢这种全力追逐着自己所爱的事物，却又不乏头脑的人，有趣又可爱。我很乐意和他继续玩下去。
Third year in a row where Electro gets a new reaction. Yup. Bajillion Electro Shield. Flynn's will forever be shelled. He alone is a shelled one.
那女孩变了。她追逐我练歌的主要原因，不再是因为她喜欢听我唱歌，而是她想要赚钱，赚很多很多，足以让她不再辛苦追逐着我练歌不乏的钱。我对此倒是无所谓，不过。 我发现从某个时刻开始，
Yeah, no, that's
他的每一张门票都被他翻了好几倍卖了出去。我想，他已经完全不喜欢我唱的歌，也不喜欢之前那个认真听我唱歌的自己了。用人类的话来说，他长大了，变成了一个无聊的人，也不再可爱。我不想和他再玩下去了，就搬离了那里。
Right.
虽然在这里遇不见有趣的人，但我至少可以安静的练歌了。抱歉，我收回前一句，毕竟你已经来了。虽然狼狈的摔了一跤，还浑身湿透。
I feel much warmer now. Just now, during practice, your voice sounded a bit. The little animals were all.
别提这个了，真是头痛。如果这间回音室的结构依然完整。 那我练歌的声音肯定也不会那么
striking, piercing, memorable. Let's speak memorable.
我就是这个意思。
Well, yeah, there we go. That's the right word. This place looks like it's in good shape, though. Where's the problem?
出问题的不是洞窟的大结构，而是那些真冰做的应声柱。
Okay.
不知道是我练得太勤，还是声音太尖。前几天练歌的时候。 几个应声柱突然裂开。
Do not drink with glassware when that Servadinitsa when she's singing.
虽然按照最初的设计，只要做几根简易真冰柱，把那几根柱子换掉，这间回音室就勉强能用了。不过，嘿嘿，我实在不擅长做这种东西。
What's that smile for? You're hinting at something, aren't you?
当然不是，我这在明确的请你来帮我的忙。
Okay. She's like, nope, I am not hinting anything. I am directly asking you to help. Hold on, were you planning this from the start?
不会啦，就算我能借助冰层聆听到你的脚步声，但我怎么可能听那么远？
What do you think the water in that seashell tastes like? That's presumably like fish. Uh-huh.
真的真的，快快，我等会告诉你该换哪几根柱子。
Good fish stuff. No, do not boil the freaking Vodyanitsa water.
光是说好像不太明显。那还是用另外一种方法吧。
And what would that be? those 4. And those 4. Oh, never mind. Oh, I see. I see, 这波。
好嘞，这样你应该注意到那些光芒很刺眼的真冰柱了吧？那些
Wow, Prime Ice
就
is
是坏
something
掉的
else.
冰柱啦。
Wow, your voice is something else. Okay, I'm not, I'm not gonna be rude. I'm not gonna be rude.
那当然，要是他们都普普通通、不值一提的话，我就不会在这里忙活了。那就拜托你啦，旅行者。要是你忘记哪几根真冰柱坏掉的话，就回来找我，我再为你演示一次。
Okay, well, about the resonant pillars of the Taisong Cavern, a prime ice construct that produces sound with different notes when struck, adjusting its length and help you get them the exact note you want. Okay, so what note do we want? Okay, we went from what was that? Like a. If this was a treble clef, I would have went from a G to an A. B, C. Is that good now? Okay. And then let's try that. That's a
没错，就是这样。这一根真冰柱已经没问题了。
Okay, we wanted that to be an F.
我就知道拜托你准没错。瞧瞧这些真冰柱，位置非常准确，造型也非常漂亮。稍等啊，我来测试一下。
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Huh, they give off a soft glow now. That is a high note.
看
Jeez.
来我暂时能够放心练习了。你帮我修理好了真冰柱，那我也送你一首练习曲吧。
Ear protection compulsory or optional?
不用。哼，今天的开嗓练习已经结束了，接下来就是单纯的清唱练习了。今天在这里练习，过几天我还要去曙光站那边练习呢。不知道奥黛塔和阿罗夏在不在那边？哎，总之你在这边坐好，放轻松，眼睛就别闭上了。
Oh.
不然我担心你听得入神，一头栽进水里。
Siren moment. Nice. Oh, look at that. Now it's all purple and glowing again. W. Oh, she's showing here. Oh yeah, I didn't see the other two there. Oh yeah, because there's a quest here. Okay, I see. Let's see. Oh, look at that. That is, that is not a lot of clothes, to be fair. But anyways. There we go. We unlock that. Like I saw her there, and I had to go like, wait a second. Did she always show so much skin? No. Okay. So more freaking looks like Milani is freaking in here. Vanessa is coming for your gig. Look at the Fair Lady Vodkalog's outfit. Not right now. But yeah, also coming soon. Huh. Wait. Okay, how is this coming soon? Oh. It's because that's unlocked right there already. I was like, how is this coming soon? But then these two can be unlocked later. Okay. I thought it just meant, oh, wait for next patch. But yeah. Alright. Let's see. Is there anything? Oh yeah, I guess I can check the achievements. Snezhnaya, Ladder of Love, complete Hesperides of Love and Hate. There we go. They're non-sequential. Good to know. I wonder who's gonna run next patch. We will find out tomorrow or today or tonight. I don't know. One of these days, Sunday or Monday. But yeah, we'll find out. Yeah. Okay, the tune they gave her is nowhere near the length of the animation.
这些冰柱果然已经很好用了。接下来要练什么呢？旅行者，刚好你来了。来来，你也试试这冰柱。
How do I use them? Do I have to sing too? Because wallpaper flowers might pop up the ground if I do.
不用啊，拿着这个，它能让这些冰柱响起来。快去吧，
Okay.
让我听听你能演奏出什么曲子。
Well, okay, adjusting the prime ice pillar's length can help you get the exact note you want. Use this along the other ice pillars in the grotto to play a melody of your own. Place the resonant pillars back where they belong and activate the tidal resonance conch. The tide will then pass through the pillars at a certain speed while emitting pretty sad notes. How many percent of the Earth's radius do you think the deepest hole we've drilled is? The deepest hole we drilled is like what? Like, it's in Russia. I forgot the name of it. It's like freaking 12 kilometers? So, about 1,000. Oh, I'm supposed to place down the things. Oh, cooked. Cooked. I was not paying attention. Yeah, it's like 1,000th of a percent, so yeah, not off by that much. 0.1 versus 0.19%. Yeah. Sounds about right. So it was closer to like what? 20 kilometers then? Sounds about right. I saw my performance was missing something. I couldn't shatter the ice pillars.
如果这是你的追求，那你之后可要
No, 12 kilometers is correct. Oh, it's the Earth's radius, just a lot shorter than I thought it was? Oh, I must have confused it with the fucking diameter. I am stupid. I went, oh yeah, the Earth's circumference is about 40,000 kilometers. I am stupid. I might actually be stupid. I mixed up the radius and the diameter. I had the right numbers. Yeah, I just divided by pi. I forgot it was 2 pi. So yeah. There you go. I knew the numbers, just did the math wrong.
必要的话，我也可以提供指导。
Which arguably is worse
也不能白指导。
than just not knowing one of the numbers. Alright, what do you want?
现在没想好，等我想出好玩的报酬之后再告诉
Oh,
你。
we all voted need someone.
在那之
Okay, this is
前，
gonna come back
先牵着
to haunt us in the future.
哼哼，就这么说定了。之后有空的话，可要多多过来练习啊。
Wait, so how do I do this? So I need to like go here and then place down. What do I have to place down here? How do I actually use this? Oh, she's sitting up there. Oh, there we go. Hold up. This is a bit. Let's see. Let's see, does this work? Yeah, it's freaking Minecraft note block, like. Oh, it goes one by one. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. I see. I see. Okay, what clef is this? I know my perfect pitch, but I think that might be an A. Or are these half notes? Yeah, you make chords by placing them on the same radius, I presume, but also... Okay, are these like in half note intervals, or are they like a C scale? Sounds like a major scale. Okay. Again, I would usually be able to tell, but like, what Nisa's low-key kind of singing right now, and I can't really tell what's the singing happening. Speaking of, Nisa, what do you have to say? Nope. She is just here to sing. No thoughts at empty. Okay, I was gonna say something to that message, but you know what? I'm not gonna say it. Okay. That's fine. Eventually I'll set up something here. I'll cook up something here eventually. When I feel resinless enough. Which, by the way, I'm not resinless right now. I have 40 resin. Which is kind of crazy because when I started the stream, I used up all the resin I had. I'm basically down to 0. Because we've been streaming for like 6 hours. So let's spend some resin. More talent material for the Traveler, I presume? Alright. And then... I think that's all we're gonna do for today, because today we actually did quite a lot of things. Well, I mean, I hope I did a lot of things if I stream for 6 hours, but like... So... And seeing as there's a lot of things I still haven't done yet. Snezhnaya has a lot of stuff. And I should really try to make the most of this next week, because then there is Star Rail, and then not long after that, the semester is going to start again, and we'll be going back to weekend streams. Yeah, it is a very chunky patch. So, yeah. Okay. What have we done today? A great many things. Abyss feels like forever ago. But we did it. And then we went, what's the exact order of things we did? Did we do meeting points next? I can't remember. But, okay, just in no specific, in the general order, could have gotten something mixed up in order. We got the meeting points next, which, by the way, I should probably check if there's anything I should be doing for the meeting points. Like, are there, like, weeklies or stuff I should be doing? Complete a schedule. No. There's some sort of weekly reputation stuff. Just making sure, because... yes, I went shooting. That was what I was going to mention next. Oh, that's like his own thing. What thing? The scheduling. Oh, so I have to unlock it at level 2. So are you telling me I have to get to level 2 today? Because that's a little cooked. That is just a little bit, tiny bit cooked. What? If it's weekly, then... If it's weekly, then, like, today is Sunday. Okay, it's not weekly. Okay, that's fine, then. Oh yeah, we need to go back to level Alyosha's meeting point. I forgot to do that. There are multiple endings. Interesting. There we go. W. Oh, okay, you know what? Before going to the... Oh, now this thing's not in the cave. I was going like, oh, because when the meeting point showed it was here, I was like, I'll grab this, and then I'll go grab this waypoint. But then now this thing is in the cave, so I can teleport 3 million miles away. Okay, I'm gonna teleport up here, and you're just gonna pretend that you're not gonna see anything. Just look away. Look away for a few seconds. Look away for a few seconds. Look away for a few seconds. You saw absolutely nothing. You're seeing nothing. You're absolutely seeing nothing. Alright, now you can open your eyes. This is gonna take a while. I think I'm going the general right direction. I just realized I did not replenish my Kresnik energy. Let's hope we're not gonna freeze on the way there. Also, I don't have enough stamina. Uh-oh. I'm sure we're fine. I'm sure that we are going to be fine. Hopefully. The reason... Okay, I was actually going to grab that teleport first and then go back here, but then I ran out of stamina. So I just plunge attacked here. It's not going to jump to 3. I've tested this before. This is how I got to the meeting point. This is how I got to the meeting point. It is going to go to 2. It's going to go to 2 and that's it. The real issue is stamina, so let me just quickly... I should have eaten a gliding stamina food much earlier, but... Okay, sprinting, climbing, swimming, sprinting... Climbing, sprinting... Where's the gliding foods? There we go. I am a fair big the distance is okay. The map is bigger than it appears. 100 stamina is really cutting it close. Also, now I'm looking at this and I want fish and chips because again I haven't eaten in like 7 hours, and the last time I ate it was not a lot of food. But like the issue is, right, if I plunge on no stamina, I'm going to drown in the water. That's the issue. Because if you haven't noticed, if I miss, this is all water. So I need to have a little bit of stamina to swim as well. Do I see the teleport waypoint? Do I see it? Nope, not yet. Haven't loaded in yet. Oh, there it is. There we go. What is this? Like 65 plus minus 2. I lost count. I have completely lost count. Also, tutorial. Resonant pillars in the title Resonance Conscious. Adjusting the primary ice pillar selects can help you get the exact note you want. Use this along with the other ice pillars in the grotto to play the melody of your own. Yada yada yada. I'm pretty sure we read this. Okay. So, again, what did we do today? Abyss. Well, we started off with a little bit of farming for Cryo MC, and then we went to follow the local legend, and then we went to Abyss, and then we came back and did the 2 meeting points, and then after that we went to deal with that guy now wants me to go to Morepesak. Yeah, okay, and run to 5 different quests there. No, thank you. We cleared Shadow Realm 1, 2, and I think it was here, so 3. Now I see there's a 4 right here. I am not going to that 4 today. I will probably next stream. I'll go there. When does it expire? That is a great question. I think it's in a week and a bit. Yeah, a week and a little tiny little bit. So I just have to do it sometime next week. So I'll be going to Morepesak probably. If not next stream, in the stream after. Okay, next Genshin stream or the stream after. The next stream will be Sorrow. Because my weeklies are about to expire there, so before the daily reset today, I have to start streaming Sorrow. And also, MOC is resetting after the weekly reset, so yeah. So yeah, the next stream will be tonight for Sorrow. So yeah, then we unlocked a few waypoints, cleared 3 of the Shadow Realms, unlocked a bunch of the Shadow Realm mechanics. And then we unlocked the Druzhna HQ mechanic here. And then we also went to some other places to grab a chest or 2, you know, like Signora's place, etc., etc. And then we grabbed the statue and then did the world quest here. It was nice. It was a decent quest, and then we just swooped down south here and yoinked this meeting point, and just now the waypoint. And I think overall I did probably more than 10 polls today, which is pretty good. So yeah, the next Genshin stream, which is probably depends on how Starro goes. I doubt I'll have enough energy to do a big Genshin stream after, like, right after the Starro stream. I will do tonight / tomorrow morning. So that'll probably just be it, and then we'll probably back on like Monday evening, Tuesday morning. But whatever the next Genshin stream is, probably will be going to the Morepesak area and expanding the map this way. And do whatever relevant world quest is there, as well as maybe tag on the event with it and this Shadow Realm. Yeah. You're telling me I have 21% here already. That's crazy. So yeah. Oh yeah, I guess because the next time we stream it will be over the weekly reset. We'll be running this again, I suppose, as well. So yeah, probably a similarly length stream on the next stream as well. Because there's just a lot of stuff to cover in Snezhnaya. I don't even know what I'm gonna get here. Whitebush Snowgrave. Just the sound of that makes me think that it's gonna be a while until I get there. And again, plan is to cover all the main content before September, but we'll see. Okay, what's the question? How much of the wedding quest was shooting? Notch. 0. None. Not at all. You don't shoot up a wedding banquet, hello? That seems highly inappropriate. So, no. None of this was shooting, as far as I can remember. Well, this is very much not America. But, anyways, them's all. So I'll be back in probably roughly, maybe hopefully 14-ish hours. Yeah, I have seen the line. Yeah, I have. But yeah, anyways, 14-ish hours until the next stream for Sorrow. Well, we'll just, do the weeklies for this week, and then the dailies will reset, and then do the weeklies for the next week, and MOC. It's kind of similar to the last Sorrow stream I did a week and a half ago. So, 2 runs of Currency Wars, and also doing the new MOC. And hopefully I'm not going to get cooked there. Also, apparently, next Starter Patch is 5 weeks long. So, apparently starting on the next patch, MOC will come out the day before the new patch goes live. Also, if you hear some noises, that's because there's a Roomba that my parents turned on that's outside my doors. So yeah, if you hear noises, that's why. But why? I actually don't quite know. I know why it's 5 weeks. I just know that it is 5 weeks. They said this on the live stream that it's going to be 5 weeks, and yeah. Shrug. I mean, and then I guess if they're sticking with that, then the Genshin and Sorrow patch cycle only have 1 week between. Which is a little bit cooked to get through the content then, but it's fine. There's gonna be 2 weeks of absolute frenzy to get through all the content once the semester starts again. And then 4 weeks of nothing. But yeah, it is what it is. Regardless. Yeah, that's the stream schedule ahead. I plan to do 1 Startle stream tonight. And then probably the day after. Again, we have shown that sometimes when I say the day after, things happen and I don't stream that day. But then basically as soon as I feel like if I'm willing to, I will be back in Genshin. To do more of Snezhnaya. And there will be consistent, again, hopefully consistent Genshin streams throughout the week as I take bits and chunks off of the Snezhnaya content to the point where by week 5 of the patch I'm basically done everything I want to show on stream. We are not speedrunning Snezhnaya because that will actually kill me. But, how many hours did I spend in Snezhnaya? Let's take a look. The Godforsaken Frostlands. Current total exploration progress, 15%. Right, with this stream, I would have been streaming Snezhnaya for over 20 hours. I think I'm currently about 22 hours into Snezhnaya. In terms of stream time. So this is gonna take 3 billion years. So yeah. And also I can't spend all day on Genshin because I get tired of playing the same game after like about 7-ish hours maximum, and usually much sooner. Right, like if I'm streaming, that's different, right? I am like yapping away at the game, but like when I'm usually just playing on like like the game casually, I'd be hard pressed to be playing the same game for like more than 4 hours at a time. So yeah, this is gonna take a while, but I will definitely try to get all the notable stuff done before week 5. I think week 5 is when my semester starts. Because we're now on week 2. Plus 21 days? That sounds about right. Maybe somewhere between week 5 and week 6. I'm not sure. But anyways, that's my stream schedule. So basically, yeah. Starro and then lots and lots and lots of Genshin. So yeah. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are. And yeah. Hope you enjoyed this stream, rather lengthy stream, and this is, now that we're done the Arkham Quest, this is the return to the more chaotic, like unscheduled nature of my streams, where we kind of just do whatever comes to mind. And this will be the modus operandi? If that's a right word for it, I don't know. Coming forward. So, yeah, expect more of these streams where I kind of just do general stuff in Snezhnaya. And, yeah. I hope to catch y'all in Starro in, again, around 13, 14 hours. And, yeah. I'll try to make that stream happen. If it really does... Okay. There is a chance I don't stream Sorrow, and I'll just do this week's weekly by my own, because I have something that's happening in the evening. So like, if I get too tired, I won't stream. But then the Sorrow stream will come whenever I have the energy to. But be assured that the next stream will be a Sorrow stream. But chances are it's going to happen in 30, 40 hours. So yeah, that's all, and I will catch you next time. Take care until then. Hydrate, take good rest, have good food, and I'll catch you then. Goodbye.